Hey everybody, and welcome to the Games Done Quick Hotfix. I am your host, Smooth Operative. Thank you for tuning in. This evening I will be joined by a true speedrunner and a wonderful friend for a gauntlet of speedruns shown back to back in our Sunday special, aptly named for our featured guest, the RetroBrando Show. So please welcome RetroBrando. Yay! I wanted
Yeehaw!
to get
Isn't she great, guys? She's great.
I wanted to get the sound effects where all the kids were like, "Yay!" So like, if y'all want to,
Yeah, woohoo,
type
yeah,
that,
he's the bad man. I really like that guy. All right, so this is gonna be a really fun event, guys. This means a lot to me because GDQ and Tippy were nice enough to allow me to set up my own kind of gauntlet. And if you guys hang around the channel, you guys know I love doing this. I love running retro games, movie games, and a lot of underrated type games and a lot of janky games. And I do like my Resident Evil, and that's what we're starting off with. We're going to be starting off with Jill 100%, no major glitches. I really wanted to showcase this because recently I found a new route that is about 12 to 15 seconds faster and good ending. And you don't really see good ending often, you usually see any percent. So we will be saving Barry Burton. Yay! There's the sound. Is he really going to do that? Is he serious?
He's serious.
Be careful because I troll a lot, but I am being serious about this. I had to put on fast disk speed. If you're going to be running this game, it's kind of like a lot of PlayStation 2 hardware. You want to run on a 90K PS2. My PB currently for this game is 109.29 with the new route. I haven't submitted it yet. Also, shout outs to my buddy Ray Cleesis. Him and I have been cracking down on the PlayStation runs, and it's been really nice to see everybody like putting in the work and, you know, seeing the console runs for, you know, the older Resident Evil games come back. Because I come from a lot of, that's all I do is run on hardware, so it's a nice thing.
Well,
like Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. I tell you what, man.
Tell you what.
What were you about to say?
I was going to say,
I tell you what,
we
man.
appreciate you taking the time out of your Sunday to show off all these wonderful games. So thank you.
Oh, no, it's my pleasure. This is exciting.
So
Man, that game was loud, man. I almost got blasted out of my house. Dear. All right, let me just... There we go. What were you about to say again? Sorry. I really interrupted. All right.
You're fine.
So do we have a timer for each game? That was my question.
Yeah, so...
Like, it's like, you know, start and, you know, stop, all that stuff?
So
okay,
the estimate here is 115. Can you do it?
Oh, man, I tell you right now, my PV is 109.29. I think we get here about 112, man. Maybe better.
All right, place your bets now.
If you guys want to know, it was on July 24th, 1998, when a series of bizarre murders occurred in the outskirts of a fictional Midwestern town in Raccoon City. The Raccoon police went to go check it out, and a lot of bad things happened, and they ran into a mansion, and some people died. All right, so I'll let you guys know when to start the timer.
Sure thing.
Yeah, the cool thing, too, is you start the timer at the right time and end it at the right time. It's always 10 seconds different from real time to IGT, so I know exactly what my IGT is usually going to be. Oh, man, this is exciting to showcase something like this. Yeah, this is a whole new route. Any percent has changed, too. It became pretty much a Chris run where it's just pistol knife only because the door loads. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe.
Well.
Yeah. I'll let you guys know. Go.
All right, good luck.
What is this?
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Don't worry, guys. I didn't like instantly get shy and realize I was running on Games Done Quick. I try to have respect for these cutscenes because they're very unique and they stand out and the acting's phenomenal. So I don't really try to talk during the cutscenes. They're very memorable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a game like it.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Also, the last game I'll be running, it was a change up because I was going to do Survivor, but that's been ran before. I wanted to show off Chris Arrange any percent, which is the hard difficulty to this on Director's Cut. Since I ran Jill Arrange any percent at GDQ 2021, it'd be nice to see, you know, Chris's scenario. You don't really see Chris very often on GDQ, so. And I can explain the whole, like, route and how much different it is. It's cool.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Yeah, and if you do want to check out any of those runs from GDQ, you can check it out on our YouTube, which is youtube.com/gamesdonequick. Check out Brando's past runs, huh?
She ain't wrong, man. I tell you. You look up Brando Oates or RetroBrando. I gotta contact them about that because I changed my name.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Anyway, let's
That would be
report this to
great.
Wesker.
Yeah. Because some people are like, I can't find your old runs. I'm like, man, I got name change. I'm new and improved.
When was the name change?
As soon as Hall & Oates threatened legal action, they were not happy with me. I was
Fair.
getting like spam emails from Daryl Hall. He was not happy with me. He said he would never jam with me again.
Help
So
me look for him,
Oh, you
Jill.
can't have that.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
name change is a little over a year ago now. That was a decent transition.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't
Also, of
figure
course,
it
if you
out
guys
at
have
all.
any questions about these runs,
It's me too.
don't be shy, don't
Now it's
bite.
Wesker's time to
I'll
disappear.
answer them the
I don't
best
know
that I
what's going
can.
on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this
Don't
hall.
mind me for asking. I hope, because I don't have chat up personally. Got focus on my runs, but I hope everything does sound okay. I usually have it all balanced out to where you can hear my voice and hear the game, but my voice is slightly overpowering the game. Basically copied my settings. All right. The route is essentially the same until we get to Richard, and that's where it starts to change up. But the good news is you get to use a bazooka in this. So most of the console and emulator runs now, it's a, you know, like I said, it's if you're doing knife only, you do acid skip now. Because the door loads, it changes a lot of things. And I was messing around with it a couple months ago and I realized you could save like 30 seconds on any percent. So that really created something fun and different because PC is awesome. And PC, it's definitely faster to use the bazooka, while on console now it's definitely faster to use a pistol and knife. So I guess if you like a little spice of RNG and knifing Plant 42, which no one does, this is right up your alley. I'm trying to convince people to play console and I'm like talking about knifing Plant. That does not work. Let's pick up this chemical. Yeah, on the list I have, I know the order, I know I do. I have Resident Evil, Another World, which is personally my favorite speedrun game, Ghostbusters, I love my Ghostbusters. Jurassic Park, the sequel to it, Rampage Edition. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Hook, and we ended off with Chris Arrange. And we're gonna go really fast for all of it. I'm gonna try to make this the fastest gauntlet I've ever done.
Someone said, "Go Brando. I've got 10K on this, so no
Barry!
pressure or anything."
Jill,
10K,
What's
maybe it was
going on?
20K, maybe I'd be a little bit
No,
nervous.
But something's wrong with
10K,
this
I'll be
house.
all right.
whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to
Again,
find
Tippy,
it
thank you for letting me
shall
do
we?
this gauntlet. This is really cool.
Okay.
And it was a
Let's
bit of
separate
a bit of a shocker because doing a run is one thing, but to create something like this
It's a
is
weapon.
really awesome.
It's really powerful.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Especially
You know, I
against
know that
living
you
things.
work really hard on a
Better
lot
take
of
it with
different
you.
speed games,
But how
and
about
I
you,
think
Barry?
it's cool that we get to show that off here
this.
on the
Thank
GDQ
you.
channel. So
I'll
really
take this
appreciate
then.
you stepping up to the plate, Brando, and starting us off right with Resident Evil.
Man, I tell you what, that's real nice of you to say, you know? Thank you. All right, so let's go get the bazooka. Also, like one thing I always mention, this is basically like a room line simulator, especially with Jill. Like if you bump into a dining room table, you bump into walls, you start running on these walls, man, you're losing like 10 seconds. You can't be doing that. It's naughty. We gotta go up to Old Forest. Best mullet of all mullets. We're gonna go ahead and equip the bazooka. You also don't like pause cancel when you use your bazooka because I've noticed from what I've tested just naturally doing a lot of console runs is that it's always a 10-second difference from IGT in real time, but it adds on like an extra second, like with a Chris run when you're constantly pause canceling. While it's faster on PC, it's not on console. So, but yeah, pre-turning is important. These proper 3-input process pre-turns. It almost looks like you have like rocket boots, like Toe Jam and Earl. Like you just feel like you blast forward. So it's like you do a little turn and then you go as fast as you can and you don't stop. You hear me? And then you go through the door. But these load times aren't so bad. Like with the fastest speed, it's probably like 5 to 6 seconds, so it's bearable. I know that because I run on the Sega Saturn version and it's like 5 hours per, like, it's like per like door or stairs. You know, you can go down the street, hang out with your friend for a while, play some games, come back, and you'll be where you left off. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys when like the route actually changes. Sometimes I'm like, I think maybe it's a speedrunner thing, but sometimes I'm just like laying in bed, you know, watching my Netflix, and I'm like, wait a minute, maybe that would be faster. And then I test it out, and it ends up being a lot faster.
These are the things that keep you up at night.
Yeah, honestly, I wake up sweating like night terrors. I'm like, oh my God, that would be faster. And then I jump on the PC. Like I was like, okay, so like yesterday, because I run so many games, so many categories. So, and I try to be, you know, I try to put a lot of work into it. I think it's all about passion. You got to ask yourself, you know, when you run a game, it's always good to have realistic goals. Never give yourself a hard time. You just got to ask yourself, how passionate I am about this game. Are you going to put 100% in? And then, you know, just create realistic goals out of it. I kind of do that. You know, I used to push myself a lot to, you know, get these best times. But these days, you know, I still do well. But I think more importantly, I have fun with it. And that's the key thing to speedrunning. Life's too short. You want to stress yourself out going too fast.
So that's the secret to actually continuing your speedrun career is to have fun with it otherwise.
No, I just made all that up. Man, I gotta go fast. There's the only way to do it. No, yeah, you just have fun with it. Just make sure you're having fun.
I think
Because I like to have fun.
I think chat is having fun with me right now. But they'd like me to mention that the greatest gamer is here watching. So just thought I'd let you know.
Oh no, you're talking about Matt RPD? Man, he is
I didn't say.
bad.
I didn't say.
I already
anything.
know that because he's the worst gamer on Twitch. He always like when I watch him, I get like 10 times worse. So I have to watch him in audio only.
There you go.
I mean, he's a good streamer, but man, holy moly, I almost messed up this menuing thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, Mansion 1's a bit slow, but 100% gets pretty fun when it picks up. I'd say arrange mode gets pretty intense, especially when it's Chris. I'm gonna have to knife plant 42. That's a run you don't really see Chris runs often. He did almost win the bid war, I think, when I ran Jill arrange.
Is there
Yeah,
much difference like, between the routes between like Jill and Chris?
Not so much anymore on PlayStation because Jill now, for like say any percent Chris, any percent Jill, I'm running 100% right now. Good ending. They're kind of the same. On PC, they're different because Jill has her bazooka. So a lot of stuff, Jill's really a lot about room lines. Chris is about room lines and just getting that good RNG. You know what I mean? You can get that great RNG, get a perfect plant 42, but if your rooms lines aren't there, man, you just chuck that game out the window, call it a day. But yeah, they're different. Like on PC, but like on console, like any percent, they're both pistol knife runs now. The routes are different a little bit. I mean, like Richard's alive. In Jill's run, you have to get her, get him the serum, and then for Chris, he's already dead. So stuff like that. There's little different. In original, the routes are kind of similar to a certain degree, but in arrange, they're like a lot different.
Hold on.
Arrange can be really random. That's why I like it.
Oh no.
It's very spontaneous.
I brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Man, Richard, you talk too much. I'm just saying, man, if I got wounded like that, I was almost bit in half, I'd just be like, you just go. You don't have to worry about me. That's one thing I like about Remake is that they made his wound, like, realistic. So when you save him, yeah, it's like, I could see that. He got a little wound, little paper cut on his arm. But this one, man, he's almost bitten in half. Kind of think Richard's selfish. I was bit, I'm telling you, man, if I was bit like that, I'd be done. It's over. It's his fault. He like literally forgot the serum. Like, I don't know why I have to go pick it up.
It's his fault. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He literally says, he talks about the serum and he's like, oh no, I forgot to bring it with me because he brings it everywhere he goes. He happens to go on the hardest mission of his life and, well, he forgot. Got bit by a big old snake.
Tough times here in the manor.
Ooh. Yeah, I tell you. So, this is kind of a different way that I do this. Okay, I actually get bit here just because it's awesome. No, there's a fast way to do it, but I always do this like turn and try to pass through them. Beep 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 beep. This is what I do. I get bit. I'm done explaining that stuff. Last time I ran this game, I kept talking about knife pause cancels, and I got bit on every single one. So I'm just gonna do it, and once I do it, I'm gonna say this is how I did it. Because I am not jinxing myself anymore. It's gonna be a long gauntlet, I tell you. Man, I gotta stop talking like that. It's getting bad.
I don't think it ever had like. I think it's always.
It's gotten so bad. Like it's gotten worse. I know it gets bad, but it's gotten worse. See, I almost ended that with I tell you what.
It's just in your DNA at this point.
Yeah, too far gone.
Gown.
Too far gone, man. I tell you. All right, so this is what makes it different. We're gonna do the bank here. Did I forget to go to the gas room? I did.
Oh, actually, it was mentioned gas room in chat. I wasn't totally sure what.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was too busy thinking about how dumb Richard is. It's fine. I can fix that.
We can fix it.
I can fix that. This ain't no problem. I'll go to the save room on the way out and bank the armor key. But yeah, so it's funny because I went to showcase this run, right? And I was like showing you the difference. But after Richard, because he's whining and complaining, he's the tough part of it all. You go to the gas room, take care of it, and you've unlocked all the armor door keys, so you can bank it there, and you don't have to bank in the mining area. Man, this is Richard's fault. I feel like G Monday mentioned it. He always does when he's in my stream.
That is exactly correct. I didn't
I know, man.
register.
I know my viewers,
I didn't
man.
register it right, and I was like, oh, I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, it's just that those green double doors, like, we'll go there after this, but normally you do that beforehand, then bank the key. But we'll just stop by
Here's
the
the
save room
serum.
on the way
Richie,
out of the mansion.
Hold on.
It's all
I'll
good.
give you a shot now.
Just a little quick detour.
Jill.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Here's
It's on
radio.
route, technically.
You should keep it. I'm...
Wait a minute.
No, Richard.
Would that be No, it wouldn't.
Jill.
Because you get the serum in that room. Never mind. I thought I was about to come up with something else, but I'm like, nah, it ain't gonna work. I get this dodge 99% of the time, so if I get bit here, well, I guess I'm no different than Matt RPD. Uh-oh. You know what, just in case, because I kind of rode the wall a little bit too long, I'm just gonna let him circle around. I'm gonna play my cards right. This is the slowest way to do the dodge, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. But I knew when I rode that wall. Come on. That's pretty funny. I just knew when I hit the wall too much when I backed up. Like, I probably could have still got it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Because if I did go for it and I got bit, I would have lost an additional 2 minutes, and I'm not down for that. This way, you lose about 10 more seconds, but that's not a big deal. So yeah, this is the gas room that we're supposed to go into after we meet up with Richard to get the serum.
We made it. Yahoo!
Yeehaw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say Yahoo. I know you don't like Mario that much.
Yeah, wahoo! I love Mario, man. Him and Tails, like, make the best team. Totally kidding. Yeah, I mean, Mario's all right.
Don't start it again.
Yeah, I
Don't
can't,
do it.
man. I already had to do slow dodge with Yawn, and I already forgot.
Gotta focus on the task at hand.
About to end this gauntlet now, man. I tell you what, think about him.
No.
Please don't. Yeah, this works out. I can just bank it here. I still gotta dodge this guy, though. Let me see how this goes. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, we'll just bank it here. I mean, to be fair, we could have just done the old route. I mean, that was probably just as fast. What are you doing, sir? Yeah, I could have just done the old route. But I kind of just want to show you guys what the new route is. Now, at least I can get the rest of it right, so...
You said there was, what, like a 15-second difference or 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, if I did it right, there was like about a 15... From what I've tested, 12 to 15 seconds. Maybe more.
I mean, those seconds, they add up, but you tried.
Yeah, all you can do is try. Still, it's Richard's fault. But yeah, there's still more to this route, so I can show it off a bit later. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we're gonna use our second bazooka round here. Knock this guy out because he's a big old jerk, and he takes up the entire hallway. I like to do the old one push here, but you can do quick crank.
The old one push.
The old one push, man. Okay, well, it didn't work out as planned. Let me go ahead and push it more. I tell you what, man. Yeah, there's 3 ways to do it. You can, like, do the quick crank, which is the fastest, and you lose a second if you do the 1 push, and I think the 2 push is, like, 2-second loss, 2.5 seconds. But yeah, we're heading to the guardhouse now. Anything we mess up on in this Jill run, that's okay. Because, hey, nothing's ever perfect. But I can make up for it in the Chris run later on.
Yeah, so for those of you just tuning in, we're starting off with Resident Evil, Jill 100% and MG, and then we'll be ending it later with Resident Evil Director's Cut, Chris Arrange, 80% and MG. So you're going to get to see both sides of the coin here. That'll be a little bit later.
It's true, all of it. Oh, no, you don't, doggo. I always say not in my town, but this is clearly a mansion. We're just gonna move this guy out of the way. On a knife run, or even Jill, not even a knife, Jill any percent, Chris any percent, now for console, you gotta take the bite, make sure you don't aggro the second zombie around the corner.
So someone had a good question. What is the difference between
Sure.
the OG Resident Evil and the Director's Cut, if you want to elaborate a little?
The OG, I just put 1996 as the release because that's when original came out. But Director's Cut includes, if we're talking North American advanced mode, and then like the Japanese version, a lot of people just know it as arrange mode for speedruns. But arrange mode is the hard difficulty, and in my opinion, it's the best hard difficulty by far in the entire franchise. Because not only is it harder, but they moved around most of the key items. They created like it's a whole different route regardless if you speedrun. It's like they did it to compensate for the cancellation of Resident Evil 2, which now we know as Resident Evil 1.5. So people that played this game a lot, they got good at it, you know, back in the 90s. They thought they were, you know, top dog. They didn't need no Game Shark. They wanted to pretty much throw a curveball in terms of changing everything up. So, you know, Jill and Chris basically get the same treatment, same amount of enemies in each room. The enemies are moved around, the enemies do more damage. You get an upgraded handgun that can do a lot of damage, and it can get you some headshots with the zombies. It's pretty common if you're lucky. But yeah, most of the key items are in a different place. The best example I can give, a quick one, is like, for example, I'm down here first, then I fight Plant 42. In a range, you get the 003 key, and you fight Plant 42 first, then you go down here. So stuff like that. And then 1998, which people get confused, and I can't like say this enough, they released the DualShock edition, which has like the farting clown music in the basement that people know of. So there's 2 director's cut. To me, director's cut is no doubt the best port of all the Resident Evil ports because it offers the most. You basically got training, original, and like advanced, arranged, whatever you want to call it. And you got the original soundtrack if you buy the right port.
So for someone like just getting into the series, would you recommend director's cut like over the OG?
Yeah, because it offers more. So like if you like play and you get good at original, you can always jump to arrange because it's a whole different experience. Everything is, it's not just like, you know, the game with the same route, the key items are in the same place, enemies are in the same place. Not only is it harder, but everything is moved around, everything's changed.
Nice.
I mean, the mansion's the same, but like let's say there's a room with I don't know, 2 zombies, or like the courtyard. There's like 2 dogs for Jill, and they add 3 dogs, and they're like super aggro. Like the green hallway, like where you, like right before the room that you use the chemical on the small plant, there's like turbo zombies in there. So there's 1 regular zombie and a turbo zombie, and there's a zombie around that corner. So they moved around the spawns, for example. So it's like you play the original, you're like, all right, I'll just do hard mode. I tell you what, you're in for a treat because, yeah, but oh yeah, you know, it's a little bit harder. No, it's everything's different. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Man, I can't believe I forgot that gas room. I spent like a week doing that. Like, when I first found out about this route, like, I kept doing the same thing over and over again. And people in my chat were just like, gas room. And I'm like, you hush up. And then I realized that it's true. Like, yeah, I forgot, and I had to keep resetting.
Sometimes
Deja vu,
sometimes
man.
it's like it's just a blank in your memory, so it's understandable.
Just like, you know what I mean? Like, on and off at first, I would speedrun this for fun, but I've been doing the same route for so long that suddenly everything changes. So it's like your brain's trying to rewire itself and get used to something new like this, and it's just so, you know what I mean? Because the original route is just so, it connects so well, and it's like you just detour, like almost like you would in a range. There's a lot of detour lines in terms of like going in an odd route for both Jill and Chris, especially Chris. But I would say original has such a smooth route, so you're like doing this weird detour, and it just doesn't feel right.
And
All right, we about to teach Plant 42 a lesson. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, when did you start speedrunning Resident Evil?
So when I was on Twitch, when I first started, long time ago in a stream far away, I never really cared about speedruns, to be honest. I mean, I didn't hate it, I just didn't understand it. I mean, I thought it was cool, like seeing people do it, but when I started to understand, I'm like, this is not for me. So I started running Resident Evil probably back in like 2014. Like, I was just kind of getting into speedrunning. And then I realized it was something I was good at when I learned a retro game like Jurassic Park. And I like running 3D games, but I really excel at 2D games. And when I started running 2D games, I realized, hey, this is something I really enjoy. And it's cool because, I don't know, I guess it makes me think back to like how many games I've run, and it's so good to you know, branch out and try different games, because once you do that, I just feel like you overall improve in general, and learning games can be faster, because like if you run like one game, you can run another and they might be similar in their own way, and you have a better way of adapt to it and learn faster. And I always felt more is always key. And if you really want to run a game very optimal while you run a lot of games, just stick with that game for quite a while and you'll get the hang of it.
Close. Thanks, Barry.
I think it's good to branch out.
Well, and you're like a huge Ari fan, correct? You have a lot of memorabilia and such around the house.
No, I threw it all away. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I have like the old Toy Biz figures. sealed, like which was the first figures to ever be released for Resident Evil. I thought they really. It's so nostalgic to me because it really reminds me of like original RE1 and RE2, like the way the action figures look and all that in the box art. So as for like Resident Evil, I have a lot of the games, but I collect certain figures and stuff, yeah, but I didn't go too far after that for Resident Evil. I just wanted the Toy Biz collection.
That's what
I thought it was super cool.
Pretty
Where on
cool.
earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of
Now
a
it's all
sudden.
stored away.
I'm
Sorry, guys.
But I have my
Can't see
reasons.
it. Sorry.
Perhaps you guys have met them?
Well, I'm not gonna say, it's crazy because it's like Resident Evil's become such a
Strange creatures.
big thing.
Is that
Because
right?
when I got like my stuff, I'm not saying it was cheap, but it's a heck of a lot cheaper. I mean, more expensive now. Sorry. Like, I mean, this stuff, like when I checked eBay, it went up by thousands and thousands of dollars.
Wow, 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 wow.
The Sega Saturn version, and there's like 20 people watching it. Someone's selling it sealed for like, what is it, $8,000? And even if you get it used in mint, it's going for $300 to $400, maybe $500, depending how mint it is. And I got mine for like $35.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Just like this
Tap-
encounter with Wesker.
Oh yeah, I just ignored him. Sorry, I meant to not talk over the cutscenes, but Wesker and his V-neck, man, he can just get out. All right, so that was the guardhouse. Now we're heading back to Mansion 2. Hopefully I didn't forget stuff. It's actually not funny. I can't forget anything else. This run hasn't been perfect, but the way I look at it, if I make mistakes, because especially if you have a gauntlet, like it can mess up your mood. Like the first run is the first run. You want it to be super hype. But if you like kind of mess up on your first run and you have like that mentality, it's not good. Like you make mistakes, so what? Doesn't mean the next run ain't gonna be good. Oh my God, Brandon's being so philosophical. Nah, just have fun.
That's what I told Brando before the show started today. I was like, just have fun, just be you, but don't curse as much.
And I said, no, I don't think I will. I turned into old Captain America. No,
No.
I don't think I will. Ah, that dog almost tagged me. Sorry, I was thinking about old Captain America. I couldn't get him out of my head. That's the best part of that movie. No. I literally have an emote now. I just took it off for the day because I was adding some emotes that were themed for this gauntlet, but I have an old Captain America just saying no.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty creative, I tell you what. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Hunter. So the one thing about any percent, like on a range, another big thing is like you don't even go in like this room. Like, and you don't even have to do the computer room at all. You skip it. The lab is so short if you're doing a range mode. 100%. So what we're going to do now that changes up this route is that, like I said, in the mining area, there's a save room that you go in. That Hunter, man. He's always trying to smack Jill's butt. So I'm gonna use 4 acid rounds on Yawn 2. It only takes 4 hits. And then you're supposed to use the other 2 in the basement, but you take damage instead. So you can save the 2 for the base, not the basement, but for the mining area. And you can use it on the webs, and then you can collect 6 grenade rounds, and you can get your pistol. I'm just checking my health real quick. It doesn't hurt to grab a green herb. Why not? I didn't need to grab it. I forgot I had a first aid, but I tell you what, you never know with this mansion. One thing I'm good at is playing it safe, man. I do not want to die on my gauntlet. Well, I mean, I will die because some of these runs are like forced deaths. And after this run, since it's so long, I'll probably take a quick 5-minute, guys, and we're going to go into that shorter game gauntlet, basically. It's like the Genesis gauntlet.
Yeah, the next game we're gonna be doing is Another World 20th Anniversary Edition. which is a pretty cool run. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Jill, have you found anything
Tippy was nice
interesting?
enough. I remember I was on stage and she was
but I
watching.
can't
She's
see
like,
very
woohoo,
well.
this is my favorite game.
going down
Buddy's
to
the
check
coolest
by yourself?
alien.
Buddies and
I actually made
Oh,
I
dear.
actually made a
Well, then I'll try
like
to
it
go
wasn't a
down
bad
using
run.
the
I thought
boat.
like I was very
Wait.
I went for something different because it was ran before and I was trying to get the skips, but I was still also very new at the game. So this is kind of me trying to redeem myself. I was stuck at lantern skip for like 2 minutes, but I mean these skips they're hard,
Hey,
but I'm
what's
gonna go
going
for it
on?
again because I'm not afraid anymore.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
I can't get too distracted. You know how easy it is? So right here is so important because I've done this before. Do not go down this ladder. Wait for Barry to bring back the rope because if you do, you're in bad ending territory. You already killed him. So if you're not paying attention, you're just randomly talking, don't do that. So you just gotta wait because he will come back. So if you're impatient, you just killed Barry. But we're saving Barry. Heck, I'm okay with messing up this route a bit because we're doing good ending. I don't think good ending wasn't done yet for any GDQ or
Are you there,
hotfixes or
Jill?
anything.
Grab the rope.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I don't know if you guys saw my shirt too. I'm representing Stay Puft Man. Look at him flying in the air.
He's just
I'm
like,
sorry,
"Yeah."
Jill.
He's like,
I
oh
didn't
my
know that
gosh,
was
I'm
going
going
to
so
happen."
fast.
Sorry.
He's like, oh my
really
gosh, I
careless.
forgot to go to the gas
Are you
room.
okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
Tell you what,
Jill.
man.
I found something.
Someone was like, do we have
Alright.
a tell you what counter? And now I'm starting to feel like we should.
Yeah, add one. Go ahead. I
Thank
tell you
you.
what, man.
I'll take this then.
It's that. It's like, let me ask you something. The one thing I did, because I used to like Walking Dead a lot. And I loved the earlier seasons. I always really liked Shane, the way he would talk and he would always rub his head. So let me ask you something.
Yeah, this is the problem. This is why we're like this. So
Yeah,
thanks to
and
Walking Dead.
I made the mistake and went back and watched like the older seasons, and 2 days later I was like rubbing my head. Let me ask you something. We're having fun though, right? This is fun. It's good
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna say, I guess, I don't know, mind your ears today because we're probably gonna be laughing a lot. So just fair warning.
Yeah. Because like I said, it's all about fun.
I wish
That's the kazoo
yeah, I was like,
kid,
I
by
wish
the
I
way,
had a
guys.
kazoo, but
You guys look at how my soundboard connect, they get real wild. I have that on my soundboard actually. I like to have fun.
So, Brando, you stream on Twitch, RetroBrando, if y'all are wanting to give him a follow, as you should.
Yeah.
What is the schedule like over there? Like, what do you usually do on the regular?
No. What I do, I usually, I've been currently running a lot of Resident Evil. I run a bunch of retro games. I love movie games. I love like the janky type games. Lately it's been a lot of Resident Evil and trying to do some rerouting work and cleaning up my PBs, but like, I think I'm gonna go and play some more casual games. So as much as I love running on hardware, I actually just got Tomb Raider 1 in the mail for PlayStation, so I want to definitely play that. And if you guys can tell, like I know this is not PC graphics, but you can tell that it's sharper because I'm on RetroVision cables and the OSSC. But I highly recommend getting the new Retro Tank. I heard it's amazing. So I never beat Tomb Raider, and I really just want to beat it on PlayStation.
Yeah, do it up. That would be cool to
Probably
see.
for like nostalgic reasons too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then if I like it, I'll go to 2. And then if I like 2, then I won't play 3 because then I'll probably change it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what.
Man, he said it like 47 times. Man, I got my count. And someone's probably writing it in their notes. Man, he said that so many times. Just call this on when you upload it to YouTube. Just call it "I Tell You What" speedruns.
I tell you what, speedrun.
just call it "I Tell You What-a-thon."
Okay.
I tell you what. All right, we're gonna use this first aid. It's hard to kind of show off the new route because you don't want to die. And it's good to pick up extra health. This is good ending, so instead of going and dealing with Gordon Ramsay and cutting around the corner, we're gonna go the opposite way because it's actually faster. Chris doesn't get this treatment because there's no rope, but you can climb back up the old ropey dope. No, there's gonna be some mistakes. I'll tell you some of these games on the list are there. I'm just being honest here. Some of them are extremely hard. But I don't know. That's another thing. I like to run a lot of challenging games. I would say Another World and Flashback were some of the most hardest games I've ever ran. Because I was so, again, passionate about it. I want to do the best I could, and it was rough. I miss it, but I don't. I want to double check. We got the grenade rounds. We got the battery. Okay. You know, the autopilot gets the best of me. There's going to be a hunter around this corner. He tries to be sneaky, but you just got to be fast about it. Yeah, this is flying by. Now we're going to the mining area. So we got to deal with the courtyard first. What I plan to do is use my first aid after the crank. So I'm fully healed, good to go. Probably grab some extra health, to be honest. Because the gas room, I mean, I'll be all right, but... Because I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. Except me, because I almost got slapped there. Sorry, Tib, you probably hear like this. It's my water bottle.
It's just a subtle reminder for all of you to make sure you're staying hydrated.
Yeah, make sure to drink. Man, I tell you. Nah, drink your water.
You drank your water.
Nah, yeah, you gotta drink it. Makes you feel good. May not taste fun, you know, because it's just plain old the H2O, but hey, you want to feel good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then drink some Coca-Cola. Just kidding. Nah, Coca-Cola's pretty good on occasion.
I haven't had soda in like a pretty long time.
Yeah, me either. I never really crave soda much. I think the only time I ever drank soda, like religiously, like all the time, was when I would watch Keenan and Kel. I love orange soda, but I realized once the show was over, I stopped drinking orange soda, which makes me think I just like the show, which is why I drank orange soda, and I never cared about orange soda.
I'm kind of surprised.
A bit of a mind trip.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have some kind of affiliate with like a popular orange soda at the time.
And I tell you what, doggo. Oh, we're still on caution. I just have to check these kind of things, because before you know it, I can get pounced on and die. I gotta keep it safe, guys.
Dogs are a little unpredictable, no?
Yeah, they can be quite aggressive, because they need to grow up.
It was funny, someone mentioned in this scene earlier, I think this is where the snakes fall on you, but like the trees are, you know, surrounding you, so where do those snakes come from?
It reminds me of Super Star Wars when, like, it's constantly raining stormtroopers, and you think if you looked up, it's like, where are they even coming from?
Huh?
I know, it's just a weird thing. You have a good point. Like, now I'm gonna think about it. I guess we're gonna have to go back and investigate.
Mm-hmm.
See why they drop from the sky.
It's like a plague of snakes.
Just be... Yeah. All right, cool. We're good to go. Let's go and head to the mining area. Here's another thing, too. People don't know this. Some people don't, and that's okay, because it's a little bit easier to save him here. If you say no to him twice, he'll die in this area. If you say yes and yes, you have to follow him if he asks you, like, if he wants to take lead, because if you go the opposite way, you killed him. So there's two ways to kill him here. So you want to say yes and no, so you can lead the way, because it's faster. So I'm going to say yes.
Okay, let's go.
And then no.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No.
Okay, Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
I'm depending on you. Yeah, so he's gonna follow me, so he is completely safe. Oh, this is cool. Barry taking lead. Here's Enrico, the captain of Bravo team.
Enrico.
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
I like how small his legs are.
The stars are
They're
doomed.
little.
Someone is a traitor.
Someone didn't do leg day.
I feel like it's like that with some of these like older games. It's just the way that the characters are modeled, the little skinny legs.
Yeah, and little legs and that toupee.
Enrico!
You know, my theory, because I love the lore of Resident Evil, but I also like get serious about it. I am convinced, or maybe I'm just trying to save the game for its flaws, but I am pretty sure Enrico was hurt because he tried to go down that tall ladder because, you know, the waterfall. It's like, why can't I just go through water and just climb down the ladder? I think Enrico tried it, and he just fell down the ladder and just, like, was completely... And then that's why he's, like, mad at Barry, because Barry's like, oh, and he grabbed the flamethrower and just left him. Because Barry's just always on autopilot. Bum, ba, da, ba. These little things to make 100% work is there's like these little details you can't forget. You gotta remember. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's still squeaking. Man, I didn't realize till now how long this is.
Yeah, these like tunnel areas are a little bit scary. Like I actually haven't played the original Resident Evil, but playing the remake, that whole area really caught me off guard at times.
Yeah. I will always say this.
Okay.
That count, sorry. I was counting. Remake is no doubt the best Resident Evil remake in my opinion, but it's like just the best remake in general. I love it. I think they did such a great job. They just did such an awesome job with it. I like RE2 remake too.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Had fun, man. Let's use these 2 acid rounds here instead of in the basement. So now we're just gonna avoid that whole room. That's what the whole idea was. So we're not, normally we would go to, oops, that's Chris's game. We would normally go left to the save room. And it's just out of the way. So you wanna try to go en route as much as you can. Now I gotta do this 3 times and you can always combine the grenade rounds now. So the most important thing is something I started doing is like you gotta make sure you have 4 rounds for the roof. And you gotta make sure you use 2 on this tyrant. That's another difference too coming up. Is that you okay, normally, because you have the extra grenade rounds in the old route, you would shoot the tyrant 3 times and 4 on the roof. But now that it's changed, you actually grab the handgun in the lab, and you got to shoot them 2 times with the grenade launcher because then you have 4 rounds left over for the, you know, the helipad fight, which if you hit them 4 times, it speeds up the process of Brad dropping the rocket launcher. So you use 2 rounds on the first tyrant fight and 2 pistol rounds. And that does the trick. Dun 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 blah 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 blah. This is a good run to start off with because, you know, it's Resident Evil, but I love having the bazooka.
It's a good one.
Mm-hmm. All right. We are heading to the laboratory. See? That flew by.
Heading to the laboratory, tell you what.
I tell, she did it that time. I didn't even say it, man. I didn't even say it for the rest of this show. But I tell you what now.
Get your lab coat.
Yeah, get that lab coat, man.
Gonna be cold.
Sorry, I was just thinking when Rick and Shane were fighting, he's like, "Get off me, man!"
Get off me.
He's like, "Get off me, man!" I missed that. All right, it's all good. Cool. I wish I could win the lottery and build this mansion. It's like possible to build too. Like,
You know what? You could always get in Minecraft and give it a shot. Silver linings.
oops, I actually need to get the.
Brando hates the
Oh, my poor bazooka.
idea of playing Minecraft.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about a GoFundMe. That's a good idea. Let me build the Resident Evil mansion. I tell you what, gonna be a real thing.
Would y'all be down for that? Gonna GoFundMe for the mansion? We can all just like, you know, speed run
I'll
in
just
it.
say in my description. How much you think y'all gonna cost? 20 bucks? 25 bucks?
Yeah.
Man, I messed up. I almost put back my grenade launcher. That was a close one. I'll just wait till I discard a key and I can equip it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
In a way, like, I spent hours practicing yesterday, and this is one game I didn't really get to de-rust too much. Because Ari is just one of those, I just kind of do it as I go. The retro games can get pretty intense, so I had to make sure I kind of, know what I'm doing a little bit. I put more time into that.
Mm-hmm.
So in any percent, you just unlock the B2, and then you got to unlock both floors.
Oh, this is some serious computing. Nice 90s computing.
You should see Chris doing. He's just like punching the keys. He's like, donk, donk.
Donk.
Like verified.
He's like, oh yeah, that's B2.
And he's like, yep. I don't think even Chris talks like that. I just made him sound like that too. And I tell you what, Wesker, you need to stop this stuff. Ain't good. Bad. Again, make sure to drink water, guys. It's important. It's like I'm getting on to everybody about it, but when I stream, like, I never drink water. I just happen to have a water bottle next to me, and I'm like, maybe you guys should be drinking water.
And then it's like your own bottle's just empty. It's like, well, I'll get to it.
Yeah.
So,
He's not even really drinking water. The bottle's been empty for hours.
somebody in chat asked me to tell you to say, like, in quotes, say my name. And I wondered if it was like a Walking Dead reference or if you knew.
Say my name.
There you go. I don't know. Maybe
My
you know
name?
what that's about.
It's from Breaking Bad.
Okay, there you
He's
go.
like, yeah, he's like, you're Heisenberg. He's like, you gosh darn right. I feel like that was Aldranus. I'm keep it a little safe here and just kind of hit the wall. And then let me equip my grenade launcher here again. Huh. Excuse me, sir. Just need to pass through. These chimeras, they are just big old sillies that like to get in the way. Nope, no, no. That never happens. I know we always say that when we do our runs, but he lets you scoot over. That was kind of, I don't know, he's a big old jerk, man.
Big old meanie.
Is he gonna jump on my back? No, you don't. Leave me alone. Stop it. They're just, I can't explain it. Sometimes they're just, it's a breeze, and then sometimes they're just a bunch of jerks. I don't want to see any jerks again. Hope my health's okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh boy. Jill. We got some pretty rough areas coming up, to be honest. 100% is kind of risky, to be honest. Now I think about it, I'm like, wait, why did I do any percent? Nah, any percent's probably harder because the knife.
Is there a big time difference between any percent and like 100%?
I think it's like, I can't, yeah, I think it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
Something like
actually pretty close.
Yeah, it might be closer on PC, but I'm not sure.
Wesker?
Wesker.
Fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
That's
Well, you
so
don't have to worry about
cruel.
anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
I almost got a Red Bull today. It's kind of naughty.
No.
No. I've just been drinking tea and coffee lately,
Dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred.
but I didn't do it.
Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
I'm kind of just thinking about my health here. Like, I'm trying to think what my best bet is, because the tyrant's going to hit me, and then I got to go to the gas room. I'm usually safe in the gas room, but you need to do the gas room and, like, get out of there before you die, which I have done. It's just, you could easily die in there, too. So I wonder if I should take a detour and grab a green herb.
Intimidated him.
If you think it's gonna be for the best, then yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I've always been good with safe strats. Like, I don't hold backs.
Though both you and Barry seem to think I was
We're
following
still
orders from
probably
Umbrella.
pretty good for the 115, I think, yeah.
What are we at right now?
If you
What
succeeded
are
in
we at
developing the
right
world's
now?
most
Let me check.
powerful
Where are we at?
We're at, an hour, 15 seconds.
What if you
Not
were
bad.
in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
What do you think, Chad? You think we should grab some health before the gas room, or should we just go all out?
So you're going to
Well,
steal
what are the
all
consequences
research?
of going all out? Should we?
Die.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
I was
Leave
just
it up
asking
to
the
you.
chat. This way, if I do die, I can blame the chat. They told me to do it.
They
So,
told me.
Jill,
I didn't want to do this. They made me.
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking
I swear,
about.
officer, I'm
I wish I
innocent.
realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Stop talking, Barry. I love Barry, but he's
Do you
always
have
gossips.
any
He's
idea
always
what
talking.
Wesker was going to show
He
you
drags
at
these
the back of
cutscenes.
this place?
Man, if I don't get 115, it's his fault. I tell you what.
It looks kind of split to me, but like I think there's more people saying YOLO. Gotta go fast.
Really? I mean, it's a gauntlet. I don't mind. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I do my I'm trying to like do what I do on my channel. Like, I go for things, and
It would look bad for stars
Oh,
if
this
I'll check my
comment is
health
my
after I get
favorite.
smacked.
to run loose.
Someone says
Maybe you're
gas,
right.
gas, gas.
Gas that. We want to see the runner die. We don't want to
Ew.
see ending. We don't want to see anybody saved. Fine. Be that way. Okay. Forget I even asked. Alright, so this is something.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
What I could do is do this strat safe.
Wesker is a crazy.
I could do that, not take the hit.
Tyrant is not completely
I
developed.
could do that actually.
But we can't let it live.
Oh yeah, I could.
That must
I didn't even think about that. Then I should be fine. It's that chimera, man.
It's a tricky one.
Yeah. Decisions. It's so easy to miss around here, though. This is like a definite thing to get it. But if I go the other way... Oh no, he's out! Somebody call the police. Oh wait, we are the
no.
police.
What do we do?
I like how he just aims up. He's like about to shoot at like one of those fluorescent lights out. Like he's just in his own world.
It can't control what it does.
Whatever, we'll just do it this way. This is what
You might say,
Watch
go ahead.
this. Look at that. That's what I do. How cool is that? Take a force hit. By the time the second round hits him, and you just get the old pistol out and he's done.
You're alive.
I had
we went
to
to
do it.
another world.
That's what we'll be doing next. You guys get the joke because we're doing it next.
Yep,
I was
yep.
clumsy.
Better laugh, Chad. It was a good joke. Dude, I thought it was funny, Tippy. It was making me laugh. I wasn't
That's like the facepalm joke.
Yeah, if I wasn't fighting such a big old monster, I would have laughed more. I would have LOL'd all over the place, man. LMAO, LOL. I don't even care. I would have done it. I would have went all out. Tell you what. The triggering system has been activated. Everyone just get out and go to the gas room.
There's not much time left for us.
Gas room is dangerous. Think I'm on caution. I'm gonna check my health, and if I'm on negative, fine. I will go for it. I mean, to be honest, there is some risky stuff I got to do anyway. So if I don't make it, I went for it. So it's all good, man. But I think we'll be okay. Let me check my health. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever, right?
All right, yeah,
I
whatever.
don't care. I just do it.
Let's do it.
I don't care. I just do it. Half push. 1, 2, 3. Climb it, Jill. Hurry up. It's dangerous. Chris can't do it this way. But she fast, boy. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Told you guys we should have done. Everyone in chat's like, no, don't do it. Don't be a hero, Brando. I'm like, yeah, we should do it. Told you, not a problem. Ain't no biggie. Honestly, I shouldn't be saying anything until honestly, this is the kind of run where it's like you don't say anything until it's over. This is the orgy room, so that you can die in here. So, wish me luck. I did notice if you take like a second pause, it's easier to do this. So let's try it. When the zombie raises his arms, just like that. Oh my God, we gotta get out of here. Dangerous. We made it. I haven't done that room in a minute because I've been on Sega Saturn, and by the time like you get here with the load times, you've been playing for 3 days, and I can't stay up for 3 days. I get tired. I got stuff I gotta do. Let's go get Chris. Yahoo! Cool, man. Oh, Jill!
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris!
Speaking of Minecraft, doesn't Chris look like a Minecraft character?
You too. What happened to Wesker?
Yeah, look at his body shape. You look like a dang old Lego. You don't make no sense.
It don't make no dang sense.
Yeah, man. Everybody else look like fine, but then Chris like just build a figure. Move. Let's go. I'll probably grab one green herb here. How are we looking on time? I really want to know. We're about to be done.
Let me check. We're at 107:10.
Let's go. Come on.
Better
Chris
pick
is-
up the speed. No foot off the pedal, Brando.
Yeah, we're going about 60 miles per hour because that's how fast my car goes, so don't make fun of my car. I'm being serious. It ain't funny. No joking. This is no jokey. This is serious. Move, monsters. I'm gonna take one green herb just for. Oh, I was only on yellow. Fine, whatever. Didn't even have to do it. Now this guy's gonna be all weird. I mean, you know what? I'm not even mad at myself. It's best to play it safe. You never know what can go down in a Resident Evil. Wait, is this Silent Hill? What are we playing?
Let's go.
Resident Evil.
Resident Hill. Starring
close
Bobby Hill.
No. No.
That's my purse. I used to watch King of the Hill. My favorite character was Boomhauer.
I legit just thought you said Shane of the Hill, and I was like,
Shane of
well.
the Hill? No, I was talking about Boomhauer, because he's always like, dang on man, I tell you right now, the speed run going bad. I'm just like, I don't know, man, grab green herb. I was already in yellow fine, but I'm like, all right, whatever, man. Let's get to the end. All right, let's rock and roll. Boys, you ain't coming with me. This is a battle for Shoulder Pad Jill. Look at those monsters!
Oh no, you must be kidding.
Oh wait, that's the wrong category.
All the way here.
Ladies first.
But Chris.
But quiz. You can't even hear the game, can you?
Okay, I leave it up to you.
No.
See you here
Poor
later.
thing.
I have it on kind of in another window, like very low, so just for
Nice.
atmosphere.
It is. It's nice to have a little atmosphere. I tell you. It's all right. I just keep making sounds and reenacting everything, so that's kind of similar.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Well, you're welcome. Just kidding.
Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. All right, so we can do this. We need to turn. Hit the second camera change. Let's do it right about here. He's probably gonna hit me, actually. But that's okay. He's gonna beat the holy hell out of me. I think it was the first camera change. Like I said, I get rusty. I usually run any percent more in good ending, but I just see that not many people run good ending. So it was just fun to do. It wasn't the best run, but yeah, I kind of forgot.
But it was fun.
I think it's just one camera change, and then you stop, and then you have enough room, and then what I do after the fourth shot is I turn left. But yeah, he's probably gonna smack me. But hey, that's what that green herb's for. Told you I needed it. Actually, I think I regretted picking it up, but... Oh my God, he just came out of the floor. What is wrong with this guy? God, he's a monster. Ooh, I got you, jerk. You might smack me, but I tell you what.
Jill! Kill that monster!
I'm gonna heal now because he might try to combo me. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a very good helipad, but we did kind of forget. Kind of winged it on the way. Take this, monster. GG. What matters most is that we survived and we still went fast. As fast as we normally go, but I'll upload my PB tomorrow if you guys ever want to check my YouTube channel out. That's where I have all my speed runs, and you can see a run time.
Time, GG.
Yeah. So what did it say?
The final time.
Let me try to
Give us a second while the studio updates. It is 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 32 seconds.
So that's probably 1 hour, 11 minutes, 22 seconds. So yeah, still under estimate. Good, awesome.
Yeah, a lot. I think you even predicted 1:12. So
yeah, something like that. Isn't that how funny is that, guys? Right? What if it was the exact time that I said? What if this world's so crazy. I tell you what, boy. All right, next is another world, and this is my favorite speed game. It is not. It's a one-hit kill game. I'm just gonna say it's a hard game. So I'm gonna redeem myself because I did okay at GDQ 2019, but I can do better now because I believe in myself. That's what you gotta do. All right, yeah, I'll probably take a quick 5-minute and we'll switch it out because this is
Yeah, we'll switch it out. All right,
Okay.
y'all. So sit tight. As Brando mentioned, we're going to be doing another World 20th Anniversary Edition, and we will see you back here in a few minutes.
Yeehaw.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the Games Done Quick Hotfix. We are in the middle of the RetroBrando Show. We have a special guest today, and that is RetroBrando.
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah,
And
I
we're
tell
back
ya.
here with another World 20th Anniversary Edition. Tell
So
us what the plan is.
This is my favorite game. I'm going to go for any percent with the skips. If I can't get some of the skips, I can do safe strats, but this game is a roughy toughy. If you guys never heard of this game, it's such a unique speed game, and it's just a great game overall. If you guys don't know about the game, its protagonist of the game is Lester Knight Chaiklin, a young genius physicist. In the opening cinematic, which we're gonna skip, he arrives, he's working on a particle accelerator. Things go wrong, lightning hits his lab, and it blasts him to this alien planet with his desk. So he's gonna spawn like in the water, which is when the timer starts. Because pretty much the lightning hits his lab, and boom, he's in this water, and he doesn't even know where he's at. All right. I'll let you guys know. I'll just say go because it's pretty quick when he spawns out of his desk.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do it. Go. All right, so the jumping has to be like instant. See how I just got right out. If you want, because there's so much to explain about this run. I'm so excited. So PlayStation 4 has it easier. Like you can just get out of the water and instantly jump at the right time. While on other ports, it's slightly different. So you see how I got that instant jump, which means I can clear this area. Boom, done. And there's easy, normal, and hard, but you need to run it on hard mode because hard mode runs the fastest. Lester runs the fastest. The only thing that makes hard mode, harder is that the guards, their shooting is way more accurate. So Lester needs to be careful when he's fighting them aliens. And if you guys want to know, the original Kappa face actually came from Buddy, and it's about to pop up now. Anybody's from my channel in here, you can spam it. There's so many versions of this. Look at that face. All right.
So cute.
Isn't he? He's such a great potato. So they captured him because he has a village nearby and all of his alien friends. So Lester's here, he's just swinging the cage. Swinging the cage. This is quick cage drop, by the way. I figured this one out a couple years ago. There's another strat to save about 12 seconds. You can actually avoid picking up the gun, glitch through the wall, close the game, and start on the checkpoint. Leave my friend alone. He's trying to hack into the door. So the key thing is like Buddy can walk here or he can run. To run, you're going to save much more time. Same with the lower level coming up. And I'm going to try to do the first skip, which is, he's walking. So I'm going to lose just a little bit of time. I was practicing this earlier. Hold on to your butts. Oh, I messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. This is going to happen. Sometimes it's gonna happen. Beautiful. Got it. Second try. That's not bad at all. I kind of actually, you know, I'm not gonna lie, when I did it, I did the old strat, and I'm like, wait, when I was jumping in midair, I was like, why did I do it like that? So you gotta dodge his laser. I gotta count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. This is gonna be a one cycle. Yeah, I might die in some of these skips, and that is completely okay. But I'm gonna go all out. Like, I'm not holding anything. I'm not doing any save strats. This is my favorite speed game, so your boy's gonna go all out. I tell you what, boy.
Hell you would.
What did he even say? I think he's just like going fast and didn't know what he's saying. All right, let's go to the cave area. This part's kind of stressful. All right, the cave area. It's all a big old puzzle, man, I tell you. Gotta do it in the right order. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you gotta watch out for these things. Beautiful. Gotta watch out these things on the bottom of the floor. Beautiful. Ooh, boom shakalaka. That was good too. Got that first try. I like that. That makes up for messing up that skip.
Chat wants to know about water skip.
Water skip is 100% RNG, and I will not be attempting it this run because we'll be here for 8 hours and we won't be running any other games. I spent 8 hours just to get it once. I have the best time ever for this game, which is a 7 minutes and 48 seconds, which is on PC, which is the fastest port as of now. And it's on my YouTube as well. I ran the PS4 version because the PC version does not have this awesome soundtrack. I love the music in this. It's so good. As you guys can tell, I'm like super excited. I freaking love this game. It's been such an adventure. What I did up there is I had to spawn Buddy on the ceiling because he's going to help me out a little bit later. What I want to do is make a big beam so he doesn't instantly kill me with his accuracy. Oh, this is a good part. He kicks this guy in his, well, alien parts. And I'll tell you what.
I love his like little prance when he walks.
Yeah, his little jump, his little like ballerina. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's fast. He's fast for a scientist. So this is the water section. So water skip, you skip all of this. So imagine the time save. Was it like a minute and change? But that skip is just RNG. If you get it, you get it. But the problem is you get it midway through the run, and harder skips pop up later in the run. So just because you get water skip doesn't mean, because I had to get everything first try. I was dedicated. I was ready. So I have the best time for this game, and I have the best time for flashback with wall glitches. These two games are alike in their own way, and I love both of them dearly. This game is such a trip.
So the water skip is in your PB?
Yes.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's in my... I have a couple, because I have world record on Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. PC is the only one I attempted wall skip because it's so... water skip, sorry, because it's so fast. And then PS4 just has, you know, the standard run. Most people don't go... Like, the only person on the boards... But there's another runner that didn't submit to the boards, but he has it on YouTube. He got an 803 with water skip. We're the only two people to successfully get all the skips first try and do water skip. He got an 803, and I got a 748. And here's Lantern Skip. I spent 2 minutes at AGDQ 2019. Let's redeem ourselves. This is the time. This is our time down here. Our time. Okay, killed me. I'm gonna spend another 2 minutes here. Just kidding. Let's get it. Got him. Second try. Not bad. Second try for both. That is not bad at all for these skips. Versus the other 140 seconds. Not 140. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Sorry, I'm getting shot by lasers. Can't focus, man. I tell you. This is not bad at all. So when I went and did that camera change, you couldn't see it because I did it so fast. I had a buddy has to show up so he can free me here. One, oh man, I missed the turn here. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll keep it casual here. All right, this is tile skip. This one's a. Sometimes he doesn't toss me because I rush it. This one's kind of rough. They shoot from the bottom. Ooh, nice. If we get this first try, I'll make up for getting those skips second try, I'll tell you. 3, 4. All right, let's try to get this. Is a tough one, boy. Oh, first try. Holy moly. Okay, that made up for both. Holy moly. You saw my reaction? I was like, oh, man. Oh, man. Whoo-wee! Gosh, man, that's such an adrenaline rush. So you gotta like press like left and right really fast and make sure it connects well. And then you can get those ceiling, so you can avoid that whole section. We're almost done with the game, guys. This is gonna PB versus my AGDQ run back in 2019. What did I die? Only twice? Gosh. Come on, man. Come on. Well, maybe 3. Let's see how this goes. I was practicing something different here, so I want to see if this new... Well, it's not a new strat, but the way I'm doing it now, maybe it will work out. Sometimes a random laser can kill you here, but I tell you. Nope, got it first try. I like crouch shooting. It's easier. All right, that's GG. We're already just... Only 2 deaths, man. Only 2 deaths. Wow. If I wasn't silly at the beginning and did my old strat, it would have been probably 1 death. And if I wasn't silly at the lantern skip, been no deaths. I like how I'm trying to make excuses for all these skips. That was only 2 deaths, man.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, that was awesome. These skips are not easy. Honestly, they're way easier on a keyboard. This is why I liked running the PC version. It's just really... They're still hard regardless, but on a controller, I got used to it because I like running on controller, like for Genesis, Super, because I got used to it, but there's like a unique way of doing it. This game is so good. Look at them beating the crap out of each other, like slapping each other. In the 2 old potatoes punching each other. I'm a better potato. No, I am. I tell you what, I'm better than you. So that he's fighting the bad alien. 2, 3. That guy's dead. So I just hold left here, and then I'll tell you time. It's coming up. Time.
GG.
What we get? I'm so curious. What we get?
What we get?
We got in the 10s. 10, 12?
Waiting for this studio to catch up. It's 10:08.
That was close. 4 seconds off. That's not bad at all. My PS4 world record time is, I already wrote it, 9:47, so that's not bad at all. With the 2 deaths, yeah, you lose quite a bit of time. That wasn't a bad run. I mean, for a gauntlet, like this game, if you guys know this game in chat, like, you know, it's like, that was good.
So this is, you did mention this is your favorite game. Is this like something that you played like way back in the day? What did this come out, 91?
I think this was one of the first games I remember like my uncle and my older cousins playing. I was so fascinated by it because they had it on Sega Genesis. And then when Sega CD came out, we had that one really early, and I remember Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair is one of my favorite ones. And stay tuned for Dragon's Lair if you guys like it, because we're not doing it in this gauntlet. I'm sorry if I just led you on to thinking we would. I plan on eventually finally getting around to doing a blindfolded run of that game on Sega CD, because they don't mirror the runes, but I think I can do it. Because Dragon's Lair is my first like challenge game, so I know that game pretty well.
Well, it was a great job here on another world in any case. And what do we got next? Ghostbusters?
Yeah, Ghostbusters! And I'm gonna switch to the 4x3 layout right now. We good? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
what.
we're gonna switch it up here. Let me update this layout.
Alright, you want me to switch it now? I'll do it right now.
Do it right now, you won't.
Yeah, I do it right now. Do. So I just gotta turn off the PS4. Don't look at my.
Sure thing.
Don't look at that stuff. It's private. Nah,
It's
it's
private
nothing.
stuff.
It's private things, man. Stop looking. All right, give me 1 second. I just have to switch one cable out. I think we are good. So yeah, Ghostbusters. I'll explain it real quick. If you guys never heard of Ghostbusters, it's a very good Genesis game. I'm gonna be running Ray any percent on normal. I currently have world record for this game. I have a 28:58 for Ray. Ray's the slowest character, but he's a powerhouse and he can take a lot of damage, but he's the slowest. I ran Egon at 2021 AGDQ. The game takes place after Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters are down on their luck due to lack of ghost activity when suddenly several calls begin to pour in from around the city. Ghosts are seen all around town, and the earthquake happens that leaves the team wondering how this stuff is connected. Should I blow in the cartridge to make people mad? I did it, man. I tell you.
It's okay.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I had to do it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and
do it.
This is on like I have like a splitter for all this stuff, so it's kind of unique to talk about it on stream. But I use the RetroVisions and the OSSC cables. All right.
This is fun. We don't often get to show the tech switchovers.
Yeah,
so.
the tech switch is cool. It's unique, guys. Stands out.
And you're wearing the best shirt for Ghostbusters right
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna represent in just 1 second. You hold on now, little lady. I'm gonna go ahead and plug this cable in. All right, I think we're good. Like I have a lot of my stuff organized. Look at that.
Look at that.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Perfect.
All right.
All right. Well, let's see. Ray, I guess is all good. I assume.
Ray's more than good. I'm just gonna adjust the volume here because every game has. I try to give you guys the best experience. Okay, that's what it's all about. Now we're gonna be on the old. The one thing I don't know if we could do is that there's another setup to crop it better. I mean, let me see how, because you know how like each console is different and how they crop things. Let me see how this one looks. This one will do. Actually, this is good enough. We can do this.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we can do this. That works for me. You guys can see enough of the game. It's not like it's like halfway cropped out. All right. I love Ray. Ray's the man. All right. I'll let you know when to start the timer, guys. All right, we're gonna pick old Sweet Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, Ghostbusters, a lot of ghosts around town. Let's do something. All right. Why does Ray look like he's crying? He's constant tears in his eyes.
Oh,
So this is
gonna
on
be funny because of Ray and Ray.
Yeah. This game is very unique. It's like their big old heads and the way they jump. It's a very well-made game. It has great tunes. It's just overall good time. I am currently running on normal. I can't say it's an older route, but everybody ran on normal back in the day when I went for like, because I have the record for all 3 characters on normal, but I do plan on eventually running easy, which is the best category to go for. Let me try to get this guy first try. A lot of spamming. You come here, little monster. You can keep hitting Ray all you want, man. He's too strong for you. You might as well. You gotta catch these ghosts because you make extra money. Like, do not let these ghosts get away. Okay, like that. No, you don't. Come on. Time to go in your little trap. Ray's the hardest for it because he can barely back up to do it because he's so slow. Like I said, he takes the least damage. Egon's the fastest. Ray's the slowest, and then you got Bill Murray, who's just in the middle. He's the worst character to run, to be honest. And that receding hairline of his don't help. I'm gonna try to 2-cycle this guy. Usually wait for these things to start to attack, and then I just, if I could 2-cycle him on a GDQ Hotfix, yeehaw to that. Come on. Oh, come on! Got him, 2-cycled him, baby. Mwah.
Ooh,
Usually takes 3
good.
cycles. Look at that. I tell you what, man, I haven't played this game in a long time besides D-Rush just. Oh, dang it, I got hit in the butt. I was too excited. That's level 1. We did a good job. She's like, thanks, Ghostbusters. I'll see you some other time. And I'm like, no. All right, we're going to Woody House next, which this guy's like, hell, my place is on fire. And it's really dark, so what you got to do is get your lights on. So I equipped that. So the route for normal is slightly different. There's so much RNG that there is a time difference, like 10 seconds, but it doesn't even matter because this game has so much bosses, it's not even funny. You got mini bosses, you got main bosses. I'm gonna try my best to, because Ray is really bad with his jumps. Like it's the toughest thing. See, he can barely make it. And then I collect this money here because it's consistent saves with money. Some saves you don't get that. It's randomized with bombs that will explode or money. And this dragon, I'm gonna do this dragon strat here. When he pops up, I'm gonna jump up with him. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah, I gotta get back to running this game. I mean, if people in my community are interested in me running this again, I am down to run easy and go for the world records because I love this game. I put some grind into it. That was a very good fight, actually. Come here, little guy. And yeah, we gotta make sure to collect the ghost at the beginning because that's gonna make you some serious cash.
Do you have to?
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. All right, 1 second. What I could do is I could pause it real quick. All right. I'm gonna turn it back on. Usually that fixes the problem. I hear myself. All right, see if that worked. Can you hear it right now? Oh, it's good. We're back. Just a little hiccup. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Yep, just a hiccup.
It's a little hiccup now. I get burned by fire, but we got a little hiccup. Are we still getting through? Oh my gosh, I am stuck in that fire. Yeah, sometimes it happens when you're capturing so many different, consoles and games. But we're good. All right, with this fire area, like the little fire monsters that spawn out, you got to just wait it out. You can't boost over, but this one you can just take, you can take force damage and just clip on through. It's faster that way. I'm gonna take this force death here. So continues can work in its advantage. You just got to do them at the right time and make sure you have enough, health and stuff for the setup. This guy's a pain in the butt. Come on now, don't you dare death me. Don't you dare. All right, so when the ghosts get weaker, the monsters, you can tell their health always, when it goes down, the color changes. So it means you're doing a good job and you're doing something right. Blue's his last color, so he about dead, boy. If he hops like that, that's a good sign. It means he's almost done. There he goes.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, Ray's going in, dude. I got it. And it's cool because when you catch the ghosts and stuff, not only do you collect more money, but your health bar goes up. So what we're gonna do is exit, and since we collected just enough money, we are gonna go buy the phaser shell, which is one of the best, actually it's the best weapon in the game. And we're gonna boost up the old energy tank by upgrading it so we have more energy for our upgraded weapons. Why are you leaving, Ghostbuster? I can't, I gotta buy stuff, too dangerous. Perfect, just had enough money to do it. All right, we're going back. So we're gonna take an alternate route versus easy, where you can just boost forward because you have enough money. Because on easy, you already start with money, and you start with a lower amount of money on normal, so you have to kind of earn it. So these safes, like I said, will consistently respawn cash. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe you can keep leaving and coming back and collecting. Wow, I hope I'm not coming up with something new here. Probably not. Ooh, made the jump. We gotta collect this for the next level to buy the three-way shot. We're gonna go fight Wallman. This guy's kind of a jerk. Gonna equip the phaser shell. Fire with fire, guys. You gotta use that fire. Yeah, I'm not joking. He is Wallman. So this gun's actually the best for him. I notice when he's upside down like that, that's the best way to knock him out, because I think he takes more damage. Because when I could shoot him 3 times in the mouth when he's flipped around, he doesn't take as much damage. See, he's already changing color. This is actually really good RNG. So green's his last color, so he's almost dead already. If he's already dead, I tell you. I'm gonna keep it safe because of my health and I don't want to heal. I think he's done. Yeah, he's done. GG on level 2. GG. Ray's losing it.
I love his little dance.
I know, he's so excited. Look how happy he is, because you actually, when you don't pick him, he turns into a little brat. He starts crying.
Oh.
Yeah, poor little Ray. Ray's my favorite character, right? I know he's slower, but he's awesome. Thanks, Ghostbusters. You can do text scroll by holding A. 3-way shot. Let's go. We're going. This has the best, some of the best Genesis music I've ever heard. The Apartments. It's so like chill. Get it? I think I said that on my GDQ run. I done ruined everything. I repeated joke. These things are a little more aggro on normal and hard. They're more basic on easy.
Oh, somebody had a great question. Don't the Ghostbusters build their own equipment? Why would they have to buy them from a shop?
Man, lack of ghost activity. They had no money. So some other guy opened up his own shop. You leave the Ghostbusters alone, you hear me? Tough times. This is
Tough times.
This is why Ray's so happy. He's like, activity. I get my paycheck every 2 weeks now. See what I'm doing? Never do that. I just like to mess around. Ah, I turned around. I should have been goofing around. Come on, man. He's gonna get you. Are you serious? He's that slow? I just messed this part up. I'm waiting for the last guy. He's taking his sweet time. It's kind of my fault, to be honest. We can one cycle this boss. She's mean. But if she spawns in 3 and only 1 you can hit, if it's on the bottom, then we're lucky. Let's see what she got. Nope, she being rude. I get it, she's on the top right there. Still not bad. Yeah, you gotta be right. And the thing about easy, normal, and hard is that you can spam your shots faster on easy. She's already done though. Caught that ghost.
I love they do a little peace sign after all the...
Yeah, they all have their own little victory pose. Isn't it great?
So cute.
Beep, 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 beep. I should have a bomb there, but I used it early. All right, so Ray can sink here. Yeah, he's sunk, boy. I tell you, that doesn't normally happen. You got to hit the corner of that thing's eye or whatever it is. Please tell me there's Puffs in chat. He is my main mascot.
We got a couple Puffs in chat.
I'm about to say, man, but this is the biggest. Oh, the next level you're about to see. You can actually hit him when mid-attack there, which I found out later on. I used to consider it the worst RNG. Now I consider it some of the best. God, so many bosses. Whoa, mister. Nice catch. When I first started running this, like catching ghosts was kind of a weird, complicated thing for me because it's like timing.
Yeah, all of these 2D games seem a little bit more like technically hard.
Yeah, you see that? Like I have to like
Yeah,
really
yeah.
be in the zone. Like I kind of chill with RE because it kind of helps balance me out, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. I get that.
Let me see if I can get a good fight. I gotta hit him in the head. This is really good so far. Like this is extremely good. Yeah, he's already dead. Honestly, that was a freaking good ghost fight.
Easy.
Take that, Jack Frost. Take that, Michael Keaton. All right. Wait, was Michael Keaton Jack Frost? I didn't mess that up. All right, thanks, Ghostbusters. All right, we got to go back to the weapon shop, upgrade 2 more times. And this is my favorite level, and maybe you guys will figure out why. Not because all this dining room equipment's trying to attack me, and that mug is mean because of that guy. Ooh. Usually it's a little bit earlier. Now we got our first boss fight coming up. Mini boss, I would like to call it. Oh, not bad. Look at him go. That 3-way shot, man, I tell you, does damage. Isn't it adorable how he gets attacked? He like holds his butt. Yeah, I hate when this guy goes under the like, there he is. Yeah. If I had to pick the most adorable character to play, it's definitely Ray. He's just so happy to catch ghosts. He's like, woohoo! This is so exciting. He definitely has the biggest head, heavy old head, man. Like 50-pound dumbbell.
Oh.
All right, he's kind of slow. He is the slowest, so some things you gotta take slow. Huh. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get this mug thing. First try. Woo-wee! I like how Stay Puft's just trying to punch me in the face.
Friendly reminder to hydrate.
Did someone tell me that?
No, I saw all the cups and now I'm just saying that.
Oh, yeah, see? She clever, man.
It's in there.
There's so many cups. I'm gonna steal that joke for next time. Take that health just in case. Yeah, you gotta be very quick. Like, I like games where you kind of have to improvise. Things are gonna change up constantly. Like, it kind of shows off, like, just your own, like, skill of the game as well as going fast. Because you know how, like, you don't really have to know a game and you could still speedrun it, but when worst comes to worst because of RNG, you can handle it yourself. And that's how I kind of feel about this game. Like, because things, they get a little crazy sometimes.
You gotta have a good reaction.
Yeah, reflex. I don't need that health, but I grabbed it anyways. All right, here's the second mini boss, and the roof fight is my favorite. Unless it goes bad, then I hate it. He's RNG too, so like this is how you lose a run. Like he's already a reset probably, because looks like he's gonna be a big old jerk because he's rolling around. You want him to constantly have his eyes open like that. Yeah, this is not good. What a jerk. Oh my, look what you did, you little jerk. That's not bad. Now I could probably finish him off. Oh my goodness, mister. So you hear that sound? It's me spamming my controller. Man, this guy is ridiculous. Alright. One thing that people like contact me like, hey man, I think the game's broke. Do not press start or do anything until this ladder is all the way down, or you can soft lock the game. Once you're climbing the ladder, you're fine. Alright, best fight in the game. Hello. Oh, this is good. My health's good. I'm more worried about my energy tank. It's getting low. I might have to switch to the other gun. The RNG was not in my favor for this fight. Alright. It's alright. We go back to the basics. Oh, he's already done. Nice. So yeah, we cleared the 4 stages, which is optional to like choose. Now it's gonna unlock the castle. Nice. And this guy's gonna tell me what to do. Let's go to the item shop. Let's buy this stuff. That's sold out. Let's go to the weapon shop. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We got everything we need now. Let's go to the castle. The castle's a roughy toughy. Nah, it's not that bad. It's actually very, very interesting level. I'd say Deep Hole, the last level, can be quite wild. I'm gonna play it safe here. Just wait for that guy to go. Okay, thanks, dude. Throw a bomb here. There's a different way to boost up with Ray here. I gotta wait for him to go to the other side. Nice. Egon's fast, so he can get away with it.
So are the differences between the characters like pretty big?
Between Ray and Egon, yes. Bill Murray's just a jerk. There he is. I gotta fight him. He's always my worst fight. He got possessed, so now he's just being a jerk. He actually is even worse when he's not possessed.
Doesn't like us talking about him.
He's like, yeah.
Scamp it.
So yeah, I can explain it. So Egon is extremely fast. He's the best to speedrun with, but he can take a lot of damage, like easily. So it's like, I think it's like 2 bars or something. Ray, Peter's kind of in the middle. Oh, I gotta shoot this thing. Hold on. Oh! And then Ray's the slowest, but he's a tank. But you can get a good time with Ray. Probably, if you really get a good run, probably just because it's easier, get a better time than Peter. I do not like running Peter. But I run them all, so it's whatever. I just gotta accept it. How did you not? All right, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna get my 3-way shot out. Usually we go to this section first, but it's just easier for him to do this area all the way to the right first. This boss isn't friendly though. He's one of the worst. You gotta catch the right eyes to, give me some help. Thanks. Just kidding. You didn't give me anything. Everybody loves platform games, right? There's plenty of platforming in this level to go around, so please be my guest. Take the controller. You gotta get the right eye so it stops spawning. Yeah, I'm gonna heal here. I gotta find the right eyeball that keeps respawning these eyes. This is I think it's that guy here, the sucker on the middle. Nope, it's this guy on the left. I see you. I found him. Yeah, this fight's kind of not cool.
Yeah, this seems a little
So
bit
not cool.
maddening.
Help!
Help! Oh,
Help me.
He like a little mummy when he died.
Yeah, he turns into a little mummy. This is such a interesting game, and it's so well made. Like, I love this game. It's I put it on my list of underrated games. Like, it's not anybody's fault. Like, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's a miss. This is one of those good movie games. Because movie games get a bad rep naturally, but there are some golden ones out there, I tell you what. Okay.
And there are more movie games.
This is not good. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more. Okay, cool, we made it. We fixed it. No, we didn't? Cool, thanks. This is such a silly platformer. There we go. So it's the hardest with Ray because his jumps are so little because of his speed. Get the phaser shell back out. Look how fast Egon goes. That's an example. Look at him go.
Oh, he's booking it, yeah.
Yeah, he is speed running. But he's easier to do this fight with. They're gonna hug. Friend! I was so worried about you. Alright. Oh, this is one of the coolest ghost fights coming up. I wouldn't lie to you guys about it. Okay. I was trying to do something nice and I just got hit by that swingy thing. There's kind of a strat to this fight, but I can't die like anymore. I take my 4th death coming up soon. Alright. I gotta hit him. Missed him that time. Missed him again.
These hitboxes are a bit questionable.
Yeah, you gotta hit him right in the face. Gotta teach him a lesson. We're gonna go to 3-way for the rest of the fight. I don't care anymore. It's not a good Reaper fight, but that's okay. 3-way is slower, but it's safer. Ooh, he gave me that damage, boy. If I get hit one more time, I have to do a force continue, which is fine. I'm not scared of this jerk.
You're not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'm so close. Got him. Ah! Sorry, that freaking ghost almost got me. That would have been it.
True jump scare.
I know, that's how I scream when I'm actually kind of afraid. I tell you what. I need to get health. Maybe Slimer's random. Either gives you energy or health, and guess what? The odds are ever in my favor because I just got health, so that's good, man. Oh, that's more health, but I don't have time. Let me shoot this thing just in case. You can boost through it, but it's not even worth it. Got enough energy for this fight. This is a reference to Rick Moranis in Little Shop of Horrors. Great musical. You notice when I start playing these retro games, I turn into like a little kid at Disney. I'm like, oh my god.
You get real excited.
I do. I get really excited.
It's like, oh, this is Resident Evil. Here, we found Chris.
This is this game where you don't jump. I'm just kidding. Nah, Resident Evil's a great game. It's just, I love my retro games. It's all personal preference.
And it's all in the name, RetroBrando.
Yeah, I tell you what.
So this will be my friendly reminder to tell y'all that if you are enjoying the show here, make sure you follow RetroBrando here on Twitch. He'd love to see ya, I'm sure.
Yeah, come check me out, because you're going to miss me when I'm gone. I tell you what. Nah, I appreciate you guys coming out. I hope you're having a good time as well and you're enjoying all these games. And if you've never seen them before, I hope you're enjoying the new content of it. Earthquake! Look at him just sitting there in the office. There's a dang earthquake, Ghostbusters. So this is called Deep Hole. When I was speedrunning this, I'm glad I didn't know about this level because we wouldn't even be running it right now because basically... In short, you have to fight every single last boss all over in one stage. Like, I forgot about this level. I forgot it even existed. It is wrong. This is the last stage, by the way, guys. I just take force damage here, just because you can just boost right through. Just faster, I think. We got no guys, but we got a heal, basically. We got another guy with that duck. Got him twice. It's probably going to be a 4-cycle fight if I can play my cards right. And then we take a force continue after the Jack Frost fight. So far, so good.
What a wiggler.
Are you talking about Ray or that guy?
That guy.
I'm just mimicking him.
Little
I'm making
wigglers
fun
up
of
in
him.
here.
Ooh, I got him. Ooh! All right, it's gonna take a 5-cycle. That's okay. I call it one more hit. That's it. Got him. And then I need to survive the second fight, and I'll take a force continue, take the alternate route, and then yeah, we're doing good. You get out of here, Ghost. I don't need your money no more. You can go and fly away now. Shoo. Got bigger ghosts to attend to, tell you what. Okay. I don't even know how I made that jump. Alright, we're gonna shoot this guy because he's being a jerk. Alright, you can just walk straight down here. Just in case. Let's take the health now, but we gotta be really careful with this fight. Probably use the dang 3-way if these rounds don't go through, because 3-way can kill these little snowman guys. So far, really good. Alright, 3-way it is. I tell you what, man. This is actually a good fight. Not anymore. Why How can I say nice things about myself without almost dying? Just want to live. He should be almost done. He's looking like sherbet ice cream. There he goes. And then now we're gonna take a force continue because we're gonna need a lot of guys for this. The last boss, which she takes, you want to be taking a lot of hits because it's faster just to take that force hits and just unleash with that phaser shell. So we're just gonna go ahead and let me take a minute. Give me 1 second. Cactus. Usually you want to be almost. That's the thing about this game. Like you're really doing a good speed run. You want to be almost dead here. Perfect.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
There we go. I am in the wrong area. Let's pretend I didn't do that. So then I can go back, buy this, blah, 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 and then we take the up route. Let's go, Ghostbuster. I gotta make this jump. Man, I tell you. It's all right, we're good. We can make this. It's these dang enemies. But we made it. Sometimes you can fall through the wrong section. You gotta climb all the way up. But that wasn't the case, so we're good. A little jank, but we got through it. That's the most important part. Especially with a game like this where anything goes. Anything goes. Oh boy. See, but you see, you probably, yeah, you've been tuning in, Tippy. You see how I have to fight these bosses again? They all got out after all the hard work of trapping them.
Yeah. Having more eyeballs to be seen.
I'm like, glad to know all those other levels are a waste. Thanks.
Like, Ray, you're just not good enough.
I know, you gotta let these ghosts out and try again and see how good you really are.
You gotta prove yourself as a Ghostbuster.
Let me ask you something, Ghost. You don't think I'm good? He's almost done. Probably one more shot. I'm good at calling the health when I don't even know what the health is. It's when you know you've been playing a game for a long time. Who's next? Wallman? Yeah, it's Wallman. You don't want to hit this later cactus because you can take a lot more damage and it's not good. Like a lot. I don't know if he's broken. Give me health. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta wait. Ray's really hard with these jumps. Man, I tell you.
God, his facial expression when you go forward like that, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, he was not expecting this. Can you stop? Oh, that's it. We're getting the three-way out. I am not dealing with this today.
This is cracking me up. It's like, Ghost, don't make me get the three-way out.
Yeah, I tell you, man. I do it like so many times, man. Losing 2 seconds per three-way. I don't know if that sound right, Chad, but you know, things get intense in the old Ghostbusters. But yeah, this is actually a pretty decent fight so far, I would say. Oh, wall, man. Like during AGDQ, I had a really bad fight here. Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, see, so these little slug things on the ground, like on the first time you fight them, it's a good thing to have it. But these things just, they stick around for way too long. It's a problem. Woo! He should be done after that. Yeah, he's done. We are so close.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, that was the last mini fight. Now we got the boss.
Oh, just a couple more wiggles and the boss.
Yeah. I did it. All right. Oh, no, you don't. Get my old three. You'll make me get that three-way out again. I tell you. Oh, my goodness. Usually you want to use the bombs here because they all just, you know, blow up with the bomb and just pass on by and that's it. You're good to go. Got nothing to worry about. Let me see what they gave me. Energy, nice. That's actually what I needed for this fight because I didn't think I had enough. Now I just have the right amount, and we'll do the safe strat first. I think her name's Janice. We're gonna switch to the regular gun. Stand right about here. We jump up and shoot.
Well, Janice is real scary.
Yeah. Until she start floating in the air. But I found the strat not that long ago. It's a good save strat if you don't have enough energy. If you do play your cards right, you can really do some damage. I mean, I think if you have the phaser shell and you have enough, that might be faster. But you see how I have like 3 guys left, including the 0 guy? This is where you just take a lot of damage. And I have a heal, so I'm going all out. You see how it works, though? It's like you can't be patient with it, or you just lose way too much time. This fight's so important, and Ray's so good at it because he's a tank. You take a lot of damage. And you gotta, remember, it's all about these unique hits. You gotta get this Janice right in the head. Janice, why you be lying to me? Throwing things at me on the weekends. Oh, no. We're gonna heal. Why not? Let's have some fun. It's all about fun today. Where you think you're going, Janice?
She's just like moseying.
Yeah, see all these. Look at that, dude. That's so much damage that I'm putting on. I got nothing left except 1 guy, so let's make it count. Wow, she is a tank. Got her. GG to that, Ghostbusters. I'll say time soon.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Time. What do we end up getting? I'm excited.
GG. Okay. Just give me a bit for the studio to catch up.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, take your time. I always get like that.
33:44.
And yeah, my world record for normal is 28:58. So you see how bad RNG, it's all RNG. So that's still under, all of it's been underestimate. So.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Nice. Well done. That game was, honestly, that game looks so hard. Like, there were a couple of moments you were joking around and I'm like holding my breath, like, oh, like.
It's a roughy toughie. Speaking of roughy toughies, this next one's one of my favorite. This is the first speed game I ever ran seriously.
Ooh, okay. So this is Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. It's a pretty laggy, janky game, but man, some of the glitches in this are amazing. I currently do have the world record for Grant at 534, and then for the Raptor, 246. So sub 6 and sub 3. We're gonna run Grant and Raptor percent. It's not actually official category. Just put them 2 together, and we'll end it.
Okay, it's like
on that.
back to back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them together back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fire jump select. All right, I'm gonna get ready to start the timer on this one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
I love this game.
You're like ahead of me. I haven't even updated the dashboard.
Oh no, you're fine. If I get better time, I ain't gonna argue.
I'm the slow one here.
Did you want me to reset? I could if you want.
Yeah, could you reset? You restart.
Been
When the
perfect RNG run, but I will. I'm just kidding now.
When the speedrunner's faster than the tech, that's how you know. It's a good one. Okay, I think I got it. So we can restart. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1, go. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2. You silly. 3, 2, 1, go. I tell you what.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh no, you're good. Listen, that could have been a really bad setup of a run. You never know. But yeah, this is Jurassic Park. It's like, I'm gonna tell you right now, some of the most broken movie games that people have a hard time with are some of the best speed games. And this is a shoot. If you shoot when you drop from a high area, it cancels out your death animation, because if Grant falls too high from an area, he'll fall through the level and he'll die. Why am I not jumping? Oh, I'm used to the Ghostbusters controls. It's the complete opposite. My bad. At least it didn't happen somewhere more dangerous.
I don't even think he looks like he's falling through the level. He just kind of slides.
He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking of Ghostbusters control because I was jumping with C, now I'm jumping with B. See if we can get this jump here. Oh, that is not good. Oh, we still got it. That was a safe one, but yeah, that was a bit safe. All right, here comes the first cool glitch of this game. Climb in the air. And this was the last thing that was found, and it's just such a cool little... It's such a cool glitch, man. It's a cool zip. It's awesome. I'm still trying to get... sorry, I apologize. I'm still trying to get used to the controls because it's opposite from Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's gotta be hard going from game to game.
Well, I prefer I'm a little bit weird about it. I prefer A to shoot, B to jump, and C for any special. And Ghostbusters was C to jump and B for action, which most Genesis games are, but this is how I grew up with the games. So we're gonna try to do a shoot drop here. Nice. That was actually really nice. We're gonna do the safe T-Rex area. You kind of go off his head. Holy moly. All right, that's level 2. I am gonna go for the second fastest try here, which is kind of risky because I'll explain in just a second. I can't wait to show you guys the sequel. Grant just loses it. He loses it. I gotta read you the plot to the second one too. Everyone just knows Jurassic Park, and obviously this one's kind of morely based off the book, especially this level. Yeah, I know how to read. All right, this is like a boost jump, so you don't have to actually climb up to grab the gas, which is cool, I guess. That's super cool. But yeah, the thing is there's gas everywhere because, well, John Hammond is a liar. Spare no expense, my butt. Because this thing can last 10 seconds before it runs out of gas. He a liar. Alright, this is an easy one. We're just gonna go ahead and shoot him. Stun him for a second so he doesn't eat me. That's how I got the idea for my rip emote, actually.
It's a good one. I like it a lot.
Yeah, his little legs. I like the animated ones, but Twitch, please give us some more animated emote slash. All right, let me see if I can make this jump. It's a dangerous one because if I die, I start all the way back from the beginning. Ooh, made it just in time. Oh my goodness. That was a close. Okay, where did he go? Hello? What was he doing? I'm gonna pick this extra ammo up just in case. I'm still getting used to the control, guys, so I apologize. Let's try to get this zip. You can mess it up. You don't shift right at the right time. Let me see. Once those flame grenades are right there, you just simply go right. Okay, we're good. He didn't drop it. Because it's easy to drop if you don't shift it fast enough. This is actually 4 seconds slower than the more, like there's a faster way to do it. And this is the safe way to go. Nice.
These look so wild whenever you're going through them. It's like he's grabbing onto nothing.
Nice. Yeah, he's just clipping and zipping through stuff. There we go. We're gonna do... Oh yeah, and this is another thing to mention is like when I throw my grenades, when I jump, you see how it's like a boost. It boosts his speed. When I'm pausing like that, just ignore it. I'm confused because the controls. Still going fast though. Should have put Ghostbusters last. All right, this is gonna skip like 90% of the level if I can get it. Got it first try. Shoot this raptor. I'm gonna need a little more runway. All right, last stage, Visitor Center. This is one of my favorite tunes ever in video game history. You can actually soft lock this game at the pillar, so we're gonna try to be really careful here. It's gotta be right in the pillar and glide down. If you go too much to the right, you can't get out of that section because it's out of bounds, basically. If you slide, oh, no, I picked it up. All right. It should knock him out by this. Oh, the first one, I don't get that very often. Okay, see how it's boosting that old speed? Grant's kicking down some doors today. All right, we're gonna do about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna do a safe strat here. We're gonna save them flame rounds for this area. It's the only thing that works. 1, 2. Beautiful. So we're gonna continue the timer. Why do I keep pausing it? I keep thinking of like Resident Evil, I think. So many games, man.
It's so many games, you can't keep them all straight.
I know, man. All right, so we're gonna keep the timer going. We're just gonna jump to Raptor. I got to run Grant at GDQX. Was it 2019? I can't remember the years now.
I think that was 2019.
Yeah, and that run was like one of my best runs, to be honest. I didn't get to run Raptor, though. It wasn't added in. It's such a short run. There we go. That's like how fast the Raptor is. That's already level 1. Ooh, this is bad RNG. If he... All right, that's it. Boys, you better stop. This is like the total opposite way to go. It's all right. Yeah, sometimes they'll shoot you. I usually have to reset there if it goes wrong. I'm a little rusty at Raptor. It's been a minute. I was running this pretty serious a couple years ago. Worst 3 minutes of my life. It was pretty rough. I would spend hours on it trying to perfect it. I'm not nearly as fast, but fast enough. That's it, level 2. This one can be a bit tricky. There's some cool wall glitches in this. Nice climb, Mr. Raptor. Keep it safe, just bounce him off that way. Climb here and just jump here. We can just automatically do that. Kill the second guy, jump over this loser. Then we're gonna do a safe one here. I found a new strat here a couple years ago, but we'll just kill both of these guys once he lets me pass through. All right, so this is the first pipe glitch. So see how he can't jump through that collision? You gotta, there we go. Kind of a good way to, I'm not even mad that I messed it up. It's a good example. Not that I can just go through that wall. Grant, come here.
Oh.
So basically he's after Grant. We'll take the low route on this run. All right, let him attack me.
It would be funny to see the Grant speedrun like to the right of this, like, and just see what the whole story, like where Grant is versus the Raptor.
I know. Grant's crazy. When that bones that you saw at the end of Grant's scenario, like Grant's up there just using his like his electricity gun. He just loses it. He's not all right. All right, we're gonna get this wall glitch here. I'm probably gonna have to take 1 death because of my health. All right, we're gonna try to get this. This is a tricky one. It's been a while since I even. I'm gonna clip through this wall, guys. Don't you worry. Oh, I can't get it. No, we're gonna get it. I can't get it. All right, come on. I think I'm messing it up. Hold on. We're gonna get it. We don't give up in this speed run. There we go. Yeah, see? You just gotta keep trying. Don't get frustrated. Work through it. Doesn't mean you won't get it back. I might actually have to take a death here. Yeah, I found a more consistent way to do like that wall glitch thing. Man, it's been so long, I don't remember the exact way I did it. Let's just take a death here because it was gonna happen. All right, cool. Now we're completely good. This jump up on the vent's pretty rough. It's just timing based, but we'll get it. I'm not worried. First try. That was like such a pain when I was a kid because you have to jump at the right time. And then we got the last area, reverse Grant. So what I like to do is just take a force hit, let him hit me a couple times, and I go to the rock, kick it. About to call time. Time. And that's Grant and Raptor 80%. Grant was better than my Raptor run, but overall still pretty fast.
Dang. It's like it all happens so quickly. Like,
isn't it just so quick?
You have
Even when I was
defeated
messing up
Dr.
the wall
Grant.
glitch. Yeah.
Nice.
Dun,
Well,
dun, dun, dun.
that was a 10:52 for both of them. Looks
Really?
like.
That's not too bad, actually. Yeah.
That's fast, boy.
See, I think I have some solid estimates, don't I? Like, I think I'm realistic about it. Like, because you never know if things go wrong, but we're usually a couple minutes, like I really said, actually works itself out.
Very nice. Well, I guess we got to switch over to the next game. And since I'm the slow one, I'll let you know when I've finished something.
No, how about we take a quick couple minutes, get some stretching in. Things got a little tense after Ghostbusters, but what do you think? Couple minutes?
Yeah, we can do a quick break. I think everyone should go get a refill of their water, and we'll
get some water, stretch.
Coming back with Jurassic Park.
The sequel to this
Rampage
game, yes.
Edition. Yeah. So we'll be right back, and we'll see you then for that. All right, everybody, we are back. Welcome back to the GDQ Hotfix. We are doing the Retro Brando Show, and we're rolling right along. We've got Retro Brando here. Hi, Brando.
Yeah, it's me, all right.
And we're all ready for the next game, Jurassic Park, even Jurassic or Rampage Edition.
So this is Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. They got a little creative with it, and they actually made a sequel, and I wanted to read it real quick 'cause it's pretty good.
Yeah, go for it.
After the events of Jurassic Park, because the other one's kind of based off like the movie book. The events of Jurassic Park, Dr. Alan Grant escapes Isla Nublar on a helicopter while the Costa Rican army is blowing up parts of the island to destroy the park's dinosaurs. Grant spots a helicopter-armed engine. Field agents arriving on the island. Fearing that the agents have plans to collect any remaining dinosaur eggs and DNA samples for a new dinosaur park, Grant attempts to contact the Costa Rican army. Grant's helicopter crashes on the island after the pilot attempts to stop him. Grant survives. Apparently the pilot doesn't, because Grant freaked out. Like, this is when Grant he just goes all out. I'm talking about AK-47s, like bazookas. Like, he's fighting engine and dinosaurs. It gets crazy. I decided to run any percent glitchless because any percent's like a sub-3 run. This shows off more the music and the adventure that this run offers in different parts of the island that they talk about in the book. All right, let me go ahead and set the controls.
Yeah, this
We're gonna
sounds
put
like
it on easy.
one hell of a story.
Go ahead. Oh, it's so good, and it's like this is a better one to play for your first time if you're interested in these games, just because it's smoother. They cleaned up a lot of the lag. Easy, normal, and hard don't matter. You just get more guys on easy, so we're gonna play it safe and add more guys, but the difficulty is just the same. So whenever you're ready, I will say 3, 2, 1, go on this.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. We start with the Pteranodon. So we have to hit this checkpoint. Let me see if I can hit it.
Sorry, what an intro.
Yeah, and then see how I hit that checkpoint? I'm going to take a force death coming up in just a minute, so I'm going to take as much damage as I can get. And then once we get put into the nest, it's our job to make it all the way down, but it's faster to make it all the way down if we just take a death here. And then we're going to spawn back at the checkpoint we actually hit, because we can guide ourselves even though the Pteranodon's moving around. All right, and we are done with... This is one of my favorite levels, and it's a toughie, is the cargo ship. Yeah, this game is wild. It's not just dinosaurs. You can jump past the dinosaurs. You got to fight all... Like, this game is wild, I tell you what. No wonder I talk like that. These are the games that I run. They're just so insane.
This is your life here.
Yeah, this is the way I live. So we jump right here, 1, 2, 3, and hold right and up. We can climb just in time, or we just get ambushed, and it's disgusting because those raptors will kill you. Anything goes in a run like this. You can see how much smoother it runs too. That was a good land, holy moly. Oh, we didn't get the clip. Ow! So we're just gonna have to jump. Yeah, me and a few, like, this game is extremely optimal and broken at this point. This game has taught me never underestimate a small leaderboard, because if you're passionate about a run in a game, Yeah, I've ran games with like 5 runners, and it's insane how good first place is.
I think too, like if you're interested in a run and it doesn't have a big leaderboard, like you never know who else is just like kind of mysteriously working on it. Because I've seen boards just explode out of nowhere. Like
that's it's a solid point. It's just like the passion's there, and it's like what I try to do is if I open up leaderboards, because I've opened quite a few, is I do the best I can. People are like, why are you still running it? You got world record. It's like, yeah, it's whatever. It's a free one, blah, blah, blah. But I want to run it to set a good example for the next person to run. So they say, okay, they went this far. I want to do this. And if they beat it, it's cool. And then they can go back and I can go back. And it's just, I love friendly competition. All right. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
Yeehaw! When he jumps on that Gallimimus, he goes, yeehaw! All right. So I got to spam shoot this helicopter. You take too much damage. This level's a bit wild and it's a lot of memorization. So as you guys can tell, this is a lot different from the first one.
It's like they were separate and now they're working together all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, I think he rides a Gallimimus in this, and he also rides a Triceratops. And then one thing I made it's not on my tier list right now, my sub tier list, but I actually made a Gallimimus bless emote, because if he drops and collapses, because that's random, it's all RNG, you lose 2 seconds per drop, and it's nasty. And you got to make sure to duck here, because if you don't, you'll smack the fence and fall down, and you got to jump right back on. I think this is the last one. We are on fire right now. And this is actually really good, like, RNG, because he hasn't dropped once. Good for you, buddy. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Why do I even say anything? Like, what's the point? Drop 2 times. He's collapsing.
Man, he like holds on for dear life, like the side grab.
Yeah. Guns jam, so you do a left and right turn to reset your gun, because you need your gun for stuff like this. At least we're getting all the helicopters, because they'll just follow you and just nade you. It's terrible. It's engine, man. Bunch of jerks. Nice. There's a strat I came with at the very end, and I'm going to say it's called the Swag Rex dodge, but I'm going to see if I can get it.
It sounds cool.
Yeah, for good luck, every time he chomps that, you got to say swag, swag, swag. All right, I think there's one more, and we're already out of this level. We're heading to the ruins next, and we're going to the Raptor Rapids, which is insanely confusing. Yep. Hey! Okay, we're gonna take the top route. We don't usually do this, but honestly, this is kind of clean. This is wow, top route's actually not that bad, man. I'll look into that next time. Why I shoot my gun is so he doesn't kick me off the ledge. Sometimes shooting your gun in midair comes in handy, because it's so random with the RNG. You can like hit some engine members along the way, stun them so you don't get attacked. We're gonna try to take the high ground here. We don't want to be like Anakin, so we're gonna try to stay on the high ground, because there's a lot of raptors down there, and this one helps with the old health. Nice. Okay, never mind. Remember, don't compliment yourself until the run's over. We're gonna hit this checkpoint just in case. We're gonna let this guy run off. No? You don't want to? Scared? All right, whatever. Hell's looking slim pickings. Yeah, this level gets a little bit wild. But like, unlike the first one, you can just jump past dinosaurs in this. The other one, you can't do it. It just doesn't work. Gotta get these Hershey's bars. I'm gonna hit this just in case. Health. He kicked me right in the butt when I did that. See if we can get this nice jump. Woo! That was close. We almost got it all the way to the bottom. Told you he's gonna ride a Triceratops. Last level's coming up, Raptor Rapids, and then the final boss. Or whatever you want to call it.
Epic, like it's jam-packed.
This level, you need to go the right path, and you're gonna see how confusing this is. And you should always do pre-turns before your drop so you're headed in the right direction. I was practicing this yesterday because it's been a minute. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I mean, regardless, even if I go, let's say, one wrong way, it's okay because you can get your way eventually down, but so far, so good. It's actually kind of solid so far. We went the right way. Well, there's always a way, but like the fastest way.
Yeah, this looks pretty confusing, like to memorize even.
Oh yeah, and yeah, you gotta turn beforehand to catch all these too, and then the colors start changing the more you progress.
So now it's like a bit darker. It's getting nighttime.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you pre-turn at the right time, you get like these double drops, and if you don't get the double drops, well, then you got to move forward a little bit, and you already lose a second. Like second place are pretty optimal. I have second place. All right, so here's the last area. This is actually really good, so it's actually not bad at all. You're doing all right. I'm just not even trying to think. I'm just trying to let it be like as natural as possible. Sometimes if you run a game for so long, you just gotta let it do its thing. Because everything has been like right so far. Not perfect on the turns, but... All right, cool. We're done with this level. All right, here's this. You usually could shoot him. We used to use like heavier weapons, but you don't have to do that. You can just use this little dart gun. We're gonna try to swag it out. Here we go. I'm worried about this. Swag. 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 I need a sip of coffee, but swag. 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 He's almost there. Swag. I'll be calling time in just a few seconds. Swag. 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 Yep, time. GG, that was good.
Swagged right into the finish line.
Yeah, usually people used to use like rocket launchers on this, but all you do is turn around and ride backwards. But you can easily still get eaten.
So what's the ending? Where's he going?
I don't know. I think he loses his mind. It probably goes to Isla Sorna or something and causes like havoc there.
That's good.
This music's so intense.
It was a 947 on that one.
Really?
Yes, really.
What was my PB? 9.
Oh,
That's not bad at all. My PB actually I have a 9. I have a 9. Okay, so I have about a 929, but currently on the leaderboards I have a 934. That was probably my best run of the day, to be honest.
Yeah, that was really good. All right, so we're switching it up.
Yeah, next is Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, any percent.
So Indiana Jones, yeah. I don't know what to say about this game. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade was the only game, like, I'll be honest, I cried as a kid because, like, the second level is just, it's bullcrap. Like, it was one of the hardest games I've ever played. So sometimes it's like this, I get it, I have a grudge, and maybe I need to accept it, move past it, or I can face my fears, because this is why I learned this game. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and Indiana Jones Instruments of Chaos, where you're young Indiana Jones, I speedrun both of those games, and I was the first one to open up leaderboards. This game has other runners now. No one has touched Instruments of Chaos, because I don't blame them. These two games are extremely rough. But it was so fun following a task run on YouTube and seeing what's humanly possible. But this game overall is, you know what I mean? It's one of those jank games that maybe it wasn't good casual, but they're fun to speedrun.
They find their own charms in the speedrunning world.
Yeah, one thing I learned is some of the most, like, crappy games are some of the best to speedrun. They are charming, aren't they? All right, so let's do whip, jump, punch. I'll let you know when to start the timer whenever you're ready, Miss Tippy.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. This game is really hard, so I'm gonna try to focus.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. And there's gonna be a lot of force continues and deaths, like the reset RNG to set up like certain things, like it's gonna be all over the place. So far, so good. Oh, he got me. This is not good. We might get a weird checkpoint here. We probably will get a weird checkpoint. Yeah, I got killed. See how everything can just kill you? It's like, can you stop it, please?
Who are these dudes?
We're okay.
Like, get out of here.
Kurt Russell. They got some. They got some dandy mullets. So like, you can take. Okay, I call this. Yeah, we can just do it like this. So you have whip power. As you can tell on the bottom right, your whip is not as strong. This part's kind of ridiculous too. Nice. So my whip's taking more. Like if my whip power was higher, I can actually do more damage. So I didn't want to take that force step too early, but it's okay. Just getting out of this game like and surviving it and beating it for a gauntlet, that's everything. Punch that guy in the face. We gotta trigger those down. But everything can hurt you. Like if you hit the ceiling, that water can kill you. Everything can hurt you in this game. I'm gonna like, get out of here. Is he gonna go down here too? You gotta be joking me if he is. Oh, no, that was clean. Get out of here, Kurt Russell. Taking some safe strats. So far, not bad. I feel like I know if people have played this because you're gonna be like, oh, not this game. Stop it. All right, so far so good. We're gonna take this guy out. A lot of this you would normally skip. You can actually skip this boss fight by just timing it at the right time. Let's see if we can get it. Beautiful. You can either fight him or knock these boulders down. That was level 1. The next level is this train level, and it was always so ridiculously hard until I found out something, and I'll explain it in a minute. Honestly, it's supposed to be young Indy here. So this is a crawl or a crouch glitch forward. So if you walk into him, you'd bounce back. But if you crawl, you can just glitch right through him. We're gonna take a force death here because the timing of the tunnel, something I came up with. And it definitely helps. This guy's behaving. Sometimes he'll knock you right off. All right, we gotta spawn these two guys. This might not be the right timing, but we'll try. Crap. I'm not gonna make it. That's okay. We'll take the death here. So we get quite a bit of continues, which is nice. And the thing that I like about this as a speedrun, though it's a hard game, is that you actually start at your checkpoint, which is a beautiful thing. So this guy's gonna die fast. Oh no. I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to pass. Okay, we died again, but that's okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This run's kind of nasty. It's so hard. I keep spawning this guy, which is giving me a hard time.
He's like, you killed my brother.
He's like, you killed my brother. I can't believe this. Okay, so we duck here. So the game has created a zip for you. 2, 3, 4. This is what I was trying to get. This part's kind of rough. Like, it's a hit or miss. So you go, and then you can dodge the tunnel, because if you hit that tunnel, you're instantly dead.
Very cool.
Very mean. Hey, I gotta try to punch me. So I have 2 bars of health, so I gotta play this fight really safe. There's so many cool ways. If you guys ever want to see the speedrun and how fast I can beat it, I think my world record's 8:34, but I could be wrong. But there is like such neat ways to... Just be patient. There we go. That was level 2. And we're heading to the Catacombs, which is older Indy. This is supposed to be young Indy, aka River Phoenix. Rest in peace, you phenomenal actor. All right, here we go. This one, just everything can kill you, even the skulls. You gotta take a boost forward here so you don't fall back off the ledge. Look at this. You gotta watch it. Some of it's random, some of it's RNGs. Flame drops will destroy you. These flaming rats will mess you up too. I'm glad for a game that this is hard, they were fair on checkpoints and continues, or this would be unplayable. Let's get the drop here. Let's be weighted out. These arrow parts are kind of rough too, but let's wait for this first arrow to pass. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is a lot going on. Some bad orange. Fudge! It's those skulls. They kill you automatically. It's okay.
It looks like he just like tripped a little and like broke his ankle.
Yeah, that's it. Like it's just instant kills. This game is one big jerk. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? I always wanted to go for this in a gauntlet because it's just so incredibly unfair. All right, we made that part. I think I have the health to do this so I can avoid a death here. This arrow RNG can be random. Yeah, look at this. This is a mess. Okay, now I'm gonna take a death here, and then it's gonna reset this section, which is gonna definitely help. Because this is like all set, like it's not actually RNG except for the last arrow, so we're gonna go ahead and jump over these two. This last one can be kind of oh, nice, we got through it. Holy moly. You see all this stuff that's going on? It just drives me crazy.
Too much, yeah.
It's like can't even process. Like there's flames in the water.
How do they do
Stop it. This is not real. This needs to stop. All right, I'm gonna try to avoid a death here too. Just take it slow, see what we can get here. The boss is coming up. Okay, good start. Just kidding. Wow, what a guy. Just take it slow. Once you kind of figure out the rhythm, you're good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a safe strat. 2, 3, 4. Okay, guy. Okay, so when I pick this up, I gotta hurry up and cut right and jump right, or that thing will instantly kill me. These next two boss fights, like you finish it and then they try to kill you instantly after. Like this boss fight coming up, pretty much at the castle, is like once the boss is dead, lightning tries to strike you, and if you don't move right, you'll die. Just mean. This is why I went back and speedrunning, because this game was cruel to me as a kid. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it in the process, though. And this level, you just gotta hope. There's so much going on. There's rocks dropping, there's orbs. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And you hear the lightning sound, just wait it out. You get a good level here, that will make up for the catacombs. Oh, I hit my head. Help him. Wow. Oh, we died. Please give me a good checkpoint. I think we get a checkpoint right at this rope. Nice. Right at where we start. This game does have great checkpoints. We're already at the boss fight. That was actually a really good castle. And now this guy is a jerk. And there's rocks that drop. It's like, stop. Told ya. And then you instantly die.
Is this dude like a robot or?
I don't know. He's like a soldier, but he needs the. Oh my God. It's like this guy's enough as it is. Grow up. It's timing. 1, 2, 3. He's almost dead, so I gotta hurry up and cut left once he. One more ought to do it if the rock doesn't kill me. Left. See that lightning?
Ooh. That
lightning kills you instantly after the fight if you don't move. Like, who would even know that? This last level, I'm gonna have to concentrate. It's just like the movie. Indiana Jones' dad, Sean Connery, rest in peace. I gotta get the Holy Grail. stick. Not only that, the floor like behind you is disappearing, so you gotta go fast. And this game is so jank, so like some of it is just broke, so it's like you gotta be extra careful. I'll let you know when I call time. I-E-H-O-V-A, gotta jump on the right letters or you fall through. I-E-H. Oh, that's one.
That must have been maddening to try and
Yeah,
figure out.
because it's like you gotta jump early because you fall right off. I-E-H-O-V-A. I-E-H-O-V-A. Oh, we got. Oh, man. You know what? This run, anything goes. That was a Temple of Doom reference, guys. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot tell you. Like, I am so happy. This is one game I was worried about. If you don't pick the right grail, it's game over. Sean Connery's abs are going to pop up. Beautiful. Time. Rest in peace, Sean Connery, you amazing man.
Wait, is it
beautiful
time?
ending. Yeah, time. Sorry, he's pouring the Holy Grail on his abs.
What a
What a beautiful ending to set. You get rewarded by Sean Connery's luscious abs. So. Oh man, that game is hard.
Nice. Let's see. That one was a 1140.
Not bad at all.
Very nice.
Not bad at all.
All right. Well, let's see. We've got Hook next, I believe.
Yes, we do. Hook. This is actually the Sega Genesis port. The best port by far is the Super Nintendo port. This has always been a fun speedrun game. Almost blew on the car. Do it anyways.
Like habit, yeah.
It's too late. It's already done. But the Genesis one, because I love Sega games, it does hold a special place in my heart. I think it's a very unique port. It's not nearly as good as Super Nintendo, but there is some slight differences I'll explain that make it some areas a little bit harder and some things you can and can't do. But the music I like and it's pretty cool. It's like very 70s psychedelic. I'll let you know when to start the next timer when you're ready.
Yeah, the dashboard's been updated, so I think we can get you on timer.
Look at you getting faster than a speedrunner, man, I tell you.
Damn.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Go.
All right, good luck.
Well, you can... Oh, did I switch the layout accident?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oops. Oops, sorry.
False start.
But that was like the entire time. All right, I'll just go ahead and start. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this game is adventurous, man. It's based off Hook, you know, rest in peace, Robin Williams.
Robin Williams, yeah.
One of my favorite actors and comedians. But this game, what I try to do is I did play some bad movie games, some jank ones, but this is one of the best like movie games I've ever played. It's so fluid. And it follows the movie pretty well and does a little bit of its own thing. And it allows you to explore Neverland and areas that you never got to see in the movie because, well, Captain Hook's ship was like right next door. But in the game, he goes all the way, it's so funny, he goes all the way around the island. All right. So this is a Rufio fight. You can just slap him, take a force hit, slap him again, take a force hit, slap him again. And that's level 1. And then he gives you the pan sword. The pan sword can like shoot out, I don't know what to call it, magic. But you lose it in one hit because it's that like, it's such an OP sword. So you try to keep it as long as you can until you're okay with losing it. All right, this level's a lot of platforming. I've always said this is one of the best speedrun levels I've ever played. I think it's quite the adventure. gotta get your timing right. You cannot slow down on a level like this. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep trucking on. There's some amazing runners for this game. This game's extremely optimal at this point. It's awesome. So I may consider going to Super Nintendo and giving it a shot soon. It's such a good speed game. So
they had this on Super Nintendo, you said?
Yeah, and it's the music's better. Yeah, it's what I was used to run. I remember when you used to tune into the Hook speed runs. It's better in color. It's better in everything. That was really good RNG, by the way. But yeah, his outfit's actually green in it. It's not like yellow. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like a gold statue in this version.
They were pretty... Excuse me. Drink my coffee too fast, guys. Help me, please.
The barrel.
No. I'm going so fast. Oh. All right, we're good. I had to, fix that. We can get some clips here, too. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, let's redo it. It's been a minute since I really cracked down on this. There we go. Then we take a hit here to clip, and then we jump and clip again. I hated this level as a kid, and I still hate it now. Oh, I was actually up there, man. I was trying to mess with that guy. I do have a 1545 on Genesis, but the Genesis leaderboards are not competitive or anything. It's just, this is more of a fun run for me. Next level. This one, compared to Super Nintendo, this waterfall is just flat. It doesn't move.
You're going so fast, even Tinkerbell can't catch up.
Tinkerbell's rude.
She's rude.
She's on her own. I'm too busy in this jello-looking water. You gotta be careful here. It's so easy to take advantage. Lazy parts, side-scrollers, I'm the worst at. I've lost good runs because I just get lazy, because it's doing it for you. This mermaid's not helping. I heard a couple times I felt like the mermaid dragged me into the water. If you go too low, you'll die. Or turn into Peter Banning.
This is weird, so she follows you, so you can't fall too far.
Yeah, sometimes she'll just bring you down though, I think. This guy's RNG and which side he comes down, left, right, or down. Dude. He's always gonna come out to the left at first, and I usually crouch here. That's actually good. It's a nice setup. If he comes out of the right or bottom here, that's perfect for me. Okay, cool, fight's over. I always fly up to kill this lag. Get out of here, lag. I wonder if it got really optimal in Genesis, if it'd be faster in SNES, because the load times, it's just pretty quick. There's a Sega CD port that actually includes the John Williams score, and it's quite amazing. The only negative thing I'd say about it is that they didn't update the colors or anything like Super Nintendo. All right, we're in the cave now. Shmeesh me. I like how the rocks are brown and everything's blue. This is such a jank port. I mean, I don't know, it's cool in its own way. I like the music. If you hear it, it's just very... I like both Super Nintendo and this soundtrack for their own reasons. Wow, wow, wow. It's just trippy, I feel like.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the movie now, too.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the movie. I'd like to watch it again. Perfect time, because Halloween's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
What are you gonna be for Halloween, Brando?
Casey Jones from Ninja Turtles. I love Casey Jones from that movie. I actually got to finish getting the cosplay. Dude. What about you?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might be Trinity from The Matrix.
That'd be cool. I like how Chris Redfield's in this, throwing like boulders and stuff. I've got to take the top route, which I did because I cannot get that extra life bar without, I'm not even joking. It's different. Like, it's like the clips here and getting that life bar I cannot do. On Super Nintendo, just fine, but it's just something I don't know if you can do it on Genesis. Some stuff's just a little bit different. Same with clipping up here. You can also take a force hit here and clip off, but I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm gonna play it safe. This run's actually been pretty solid so far. So let's go ahead and just be safe about it. Okay. I was hoping one of these guys would give me... Oh, he did. I didn't need it, but... Alright, this fight's kind of cool. You can just line up your feet to the... Oops. That did not work as planned. I kind of want to die here. Thank you. So I want to redo the fight and show you guys the right way. I was like, kind of got it. Then I just landed right in the spikes. Nice one, dude. Let's see if we can do it. Like... Nope. Man, I just slid too much, to be honest. There we go. He's done. Yeah, that was crunchy, man. That was like rusty. I was so excited to show that off because it's kind of easy, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might run this game again. It's a fun one. So if anybody's interested and you guys end up following the channel, completely optional. Like, you always give me your opinion on what you would like to see if you want me to continue to run games like this. Also, this level's funny because he's going left, not right, which realized that, like, in the Lost Boys camp, like, on the left is Captain Hook's ship. He just went in a fat circle, so now he's backtracking. So everything we just did for, like, what, the last 5-6 levels was a waste of time. That's what it makes me feel like. Because he's definitely going back. And he could have just took this route originally.
So you kind of have to wait. It's like a little bit of an auto-scroller here.
Yeah, this is the one I get really lazy on, Tippy. Because stuff does go down, but like sometimes I don't check my my fly meter, and then I'll just fall.
You know what I was going to suggest? Not to change the subject, but we were talking about
Sure.
you and Halloween and Ninja Turtles. What about speedrunning a Ninja Turtles game?
Like Turtles in Time's a good game. I never really got into beat 'em ups, but if I had to pick a beat 'em up game to speedrun first, it would definitely be Golden Axe. Golden Axe is like one of my favorite beat 'em up games.
Just a thought.
Yeah, I would look into like what I'm gonna do is once I get my cosplay, which is probably like around Halloween time, I'm gonna play Turtles in Time co-op.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then I'll probably be Casey Jones, even though he's not in the game. I'll be the Casey Jones that's not in the game. All right, cool, that level's done. So what makes the Super Nintendo version really different compared to the Genesis is like this next level, you have a flame guiding that lights up this dark cave. You have background textures to follow. This, it's just pitch black. So it's based off just memorization because you can't see nothing. Once that light goes out, it'll pop up on occasion depending how this goes, but you'll see. This level's pretty nasty. Yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh, this kind of reminds me of that level in Donkey Kong where it's like lights on,
Oh,
lights
the
off.
light level? Yeah, it's kind of like that, to be honest. Sorry, I can't even see where I'm going. I was practicing this yesterday, too, and I was doing awesome. Sometimes if he flies, he'll get shot back. We're doing okay. That was a little bit jank, but we're trucking through it. Just takes so much focus. All right, this drop here is a little bit weird. Yeah, I couldn't get it. It's all right. There we go. You'll see when the light turns on, like all the spikes that I hit. And we gotta get enough fairy dust for this, because we can do these little fly clips. That was close. When I see him drop, I know when to fly.
Gosh, how did anybody get through this casually?
You just let the flame guide you, but since it's a speed run, you got no time for that.
Oh, okay. There is a flame guide.
Yeah. All right, I'm out of the. I might have to. We'll see how this goes because I was gonna clip through, but since I'm out, I'm gonna take it slow. That's okay. As long as we take our time because we're out of health basically, and then we can grab this piece of health here. Jerk! You get back here. You don't do that to me. You hear me, boy? All right. So we made it, but it wasn't a very good level. It definitely had some better ones during practice. It's nice going back because some of these games I haven't ran in like most of them like 2 years, something like that. It was nice to go back and speedrun memory lane. Normally you can just do this one cycle thing where you just jump over the skull and hit him, but this is the safe way to do it. Now we're at Captain Hook's town, so. Do 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 do. Oh, it's the adventure song. This town looks like it was made in paint.
Oh.
Look at it. It's just so scribbly. You can pause cancel your knife slash too. I haven't got back around to doing all that yet. All right, let's play this safe. Yeah, the timing and jumping here. Just gotta do it. Come on. Nice. Yeah, you can get really messed up here. Gotta hit this guy at the right time so you can just run past him, and then we gotta go fight Shmee! Shmee. There's some good strats for this that I haven't done yet, but I just clip through him and take a hit. Just faster, and then I grab this full heal. Oh, he's done, boy. He's done. Take that, Shmee. All right, now we're actually on Captain Hook's ship, if I'm not mistaken. Do 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 do. All right. All right, it's okay. I missed this jump here, but no biggie. There's always another way to do it. Normally you can like take a hit here. It depends. He has two like hit animations and he can just jump across. But with my health, I'm gonna take the safe route. Nice. Oh. Oh, I got health there. That was good. It's all right. You can keep hitting me, whatever you want to do. You ain't gonna win. Yeah, this is a fun area.
You sound so convinced.
Too many spikes. If I can make this jump at the right time, I'll be okay. I usually just float here for a safe strat, and then I get more. Surprised I got out alive, to be honest. Cool. Oh, Thudbutt makes a return. This is such a cool little part. He just a rolling.
Did you call
Definitely
him
got that from
Thudbutt?
the movie. Yeah, his name's Isn't his name? Yeah, his name's Thudbutt, isn't
I
it?
don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, we're
I
at
think it's Thudbutt. Yeah, it's just timing. I missed one. There we go. And then the second fight's coming. I'm about to call time after this next fight. Sweet. Do 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 do.
Every time you do that, I think you're singing the Mentos like song, like the old
I love the Mentos song. Mentos says it, da-da, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh and go. Mentos at the I like the juicy fruit one more. The taste is gonna move ya. About to call time. Fudge. Why you do this, Captain Hook? All right, time.
GG.
Yeah, it's more of my fun speedruns. This game is it's just so cool. I love it.
All right. So let's see. There's so many games on today's list. It is stacked, and I'm just trying to keep track of everything that is going on.
Yeah, we're on. I think that was it for the retro block part. We're back to
that was a cool one. I just want to
Yeah.
say too, like when you mentioned, you hadn't run some of these games in like 2 years. That like,
Yeah.
well done, because a lot of people wouldn't be able to just pick up a game from like 2 years ago and go for it. So that's pretty cool that you've been able to do that.
I appreciate. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I de-rusted a little bit yesterday, but yeah, I was just mainly doing safe strats. It's just, I forgive myself for it. Like, because when you start building up a lot of library of games, I just know that if you want to get back to it, it doesn't take that long to de-rust since you already went through the process of learning. But yeah. It's kind of cool. Like, that's why I would try to do gauntlets as much as I can. I've been bad about it lately in my channel. It helps you with de-rusting. Okay, I forgot that I did this or did that. Kind of keeps you up to date with your favorite speed games. But mainly I've been focusing on like certain runs by themselves.
Well, like to tell y'all again, if you did enjoy this or have been enjoying the show at any point, please make sure you do follow RetroBrando here on Twitch. And with that, we are going to switch out for another game. I believe this is the last run we're going to do.
Yep, this is Chris Arrange. Yes, any percent. This is a real treat.
So this is going to be a super fun one for y'all, and we're going to set up for that, and then we will be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back to the GDQ Hotfix. I am your host, Smooth Operative, and we are on the RetroBrando Show. I am joined here by none other than RetroBrando for the final run this evening. Resident Evil
That's
Director's
me.
Cut. That's you.
Yeah. Again, guys, I thank everyone for being here. This has been such a good time. I appreciate everyone tuning in, and I thank the techs here. You guys are doing a great job. Tippy's a great showrunner herself, and she's a cunning warrior.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna add that to my CV, cunning warrior.
Cunning warrior. I was thinking of Revenge of the Sith. Anakin, I am very proud of you, you cunning warrior.
I'm just
all
thinking
because
the other
you're
one.
training master. All right, so this is arrange mode. This is my favorite category run by far. Chris is very important to me because it was the first time I was brave enough to beat the game on my own. I used to, after school, it took months to beat. I remember reading the strategy guide, and the first Resident Evil I've ever beaten was Chris Arrange. Good ending. Well, we're doing any percent, but I think I like Jill Arrange, but Chris Arrange, there's just something about it. It brings me back. It's very nostalgic. So I'm going to show you guys it and comparisons of what we ran earlier. It's a lot of differences. So if you're familiar with Resident Evil, you're in for a treat. And if you don't, well, this is what I'm here for. I'll show you the way. All right, Arrange mode. Oh, this is exciting. What a great game to end it off with. Chris is like, please don't pick me.
He really does look like that.
It's like, yeah, he's so done with everything. He's like, come on.
He wants to go on that Euro vacation. He's like, come on.
They didn't even give me a handgun. Come on, man. Don't pick me. I'll let you know when to start the timer. It's coming up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yahoo!
I don't know what
Speaking of running something that I haven't played in a while. This is one thing I haven't touched in months.
Well,
So I went to original mode for a while.
probably.
This will be fun.
But I guarantee I still got it. Range mode never leaves my heart.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
So yeah, this route is completely different from Chris any percent. I mean, the idea of it's the same. You got the handgun and knife the entire run, but I went back to a range because people were already running it, which was awesome, and I went and kind of made it faster just by doing some route changes. I love speedrunning, but like finding glitches or stuff like that or rerouting games is just such an exciting thing.
I feel like that's the stuff where you just like really gotta spend the time doing the same thing over and over again to see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, and I feel like the experience of just like running games, like a lot of games or just games in general, it's your brain kind of gets adjusted to just focusing on these little details in a run, like little things, little like routes and stuff. And just if you have a lot of knowledge in the game, it's just like, hey, well, maybe we can try this. And it should be experimental. It might be slower, it might be faster, but you don't know until you try. And that's what I've been messing with. And it was just really cool to do all this stuff for the PlayStation version of this game, because the PlayStation port is definitely my favorite. PC is definitely awesome too, but
Jill and Wesker.
and arrange mode's only on Director's Cut PlayStation. So the first thing we're gonna do is pick up this handgun. This handgun is an amazing, powerful weapon, like Barry once said. You can get critical headshots with it, like pretty consistently. So I usually use about 3 rounds here and hope for a headshot. If not, I'll just drop the zombie. We're gonna go head to Rebecca now. And then the thing about arrange mode is, if you notice, they change up the camera angles. The character you play as, any playable character, has a different outfit they start with. See if we can get that headshot to show it off. Come on. Yep, third try. That was a beautiful thing that I even ran into the railing because I was so surprised. You don't get that every day. That pop is just so, feels good, man. So it gives you enough time to dodge this zombie. So he's turning. A lot of these zombies in OGRE will eventually turn, and you can just run right past him. So here I just take a force bite and just hold up and run. Jill is small enough to run past this zombie, so there's some differences. But arrange mode is, yeah, I love these camera changes.
I think that's actually a really cool little, I don't know, detail that they decided to do, like with the different camera changes.
And like with the harder difficulty and all of that, like with the touch-ups on the key items being in different places and the handgun, like they really felt bad about Resident Evil 2, I think, being canceled. So it's like, we really got to compensate for this. We got to do something good. So I feel like Director's Cut's extremely underrated as well.
What is it?
A lot of people don't even know about it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think a lot of people know.
Rebecca has a different outfit as well, because I noticed it's every playable character. Barry doesn't get an outfit swap on arrange.
I can't tell what she's wearing.
Yes, I'm
It's
Rebecca.
like Sailor Moon sports ball.
I'm a newcomer.
Yeah, basically. It's funny. She got like a V-neck going on.
I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
And this outfit's also featured, like, it's kind of cool that, like, Capcom shows respect to her, like, this difficulty, because this outfit's actually in the Resident Evil 0 remastered.
Well, because
And if you
the
notice,
helicopter
like,
made
in
it
Remake, you'll
standard,
notice this. A lot of
just
stuff that they
ran
did in
to this
Remake,
house
they took
anyway,
from arrange
but I,
mode. Like, Forrest reanimating wasn't just something they were like, okay, he got killed by crows, we'll just leave it as is. He actually turns into a zombie on arrange mode. And then they used it,
sir.
for the remake. And even one of the action figures that came out, the original Toy Biz line, which those are the figures I was talking about that I owned earlier, they made a Forest zombie come with the lab zombie. All right, we got to bank this pistol now. And then we just head out. Because the sword key's normally on the bed. It's not there anymore. You actually have to get the lighter and go to
You go out to search
past
for the other
Richards Hall
members. How about letting
and get
me
it.
come with
It's
you?
just, oh man, I can't. I'm just too excited. I can't even talk, man.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand.
You got to say no to Rebecca, because if you say yes, you're going to have to play as her, make the V-jolt. You want to say no.
Well,
Even on good ending. This is going to be bad ending, so we're not going to see her very often. Unlike original, Chris is the faster than Jill, like in terms of like time. I gotta watch out for these doggos. So if you notice dogs are breaking through the window here, there's normally zombies on original mode. This is different. So there's normally a zombie right here. He doesn't see, they moved him around, and we have one turbo zombie in this hallway. And that zombie's at the end of the hall in this instead of near Kenneth's body. So he's someone that Chris is going to have to dodge a couple times. Chris's route on a range is a little bit funky for Mansion 1, but it's still fun. Normally on original, I would already go to the, you know, after Rebecca, I'd go to the piano room, but I don't even have the sword key yet, so because it wasn't on the bed. So this is where the route really changes.
I was gonna ask, does Chris get to play the piano in arrange mode?
Yeah, and he's terrible at it. There's this meme where it's like where it says, you know, Chris unfortunately can't read music. I always post every like maybe once a month when I go live. It's like Chris unfortunately can't read. He's just looking at the piano. He's just standing there.
Aww.
So this has like always been one of my favorite parts about Arrange, and I'm glad they went this way. So you go and examine the body because unlike using the chemical and getting the armor key in original, you get it actually at Forrest's body. So the armor key on this route, you can actually get first if you want. It's actually easier to meet Rebecca with Richard. People don't know this, but Arrange made it easier. So like, let's say I didn't meet Rebecca down there and I did this first. It would take longer, and it's an automatic yes where you would have to play as her, but you can actually meet her with Richard instead of that save room, just like Remake. It's another thing that they were doing. There's so many alternate routes and cutscenes to this. It's so awesome. All right, cool. So I'm going to try to get this dodge coming up. It's been a minute. Let's see what we can do. We got to get close and turn. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is making me miss Arrange mode.
You're going to start running it on a regular now?
Yeah, to try PB. I mean, I like original mode. I think it's what started it all, and I love the route for it, but I love Arrange any percent. I think it's such a blast. It's an adventure because it's like, original is cool because you go to all these rooms, right, that you explore, and then Arrange mode, you go to different rooms that you explore, so it makes them both different. So like, you don't go in here on original mode, but you have to go in here because I think it's the broken crest piece, which in original mode you get 4 full crest, but this one you get 3 full crest and 2 broken pieces that you got to connect. So this is one of the broken crest pieces. Like the blue jewel that you push off the dining room second floor, there's a jewel there in original. This, there's the other, I think it's the other half or just a full, I think it's a full crest. So we have to go in here now because we have to get the lighter. And you'll see why I need the lighter. Whoa, I almost forgot I had to do that. I think I'm going to play it safe here because of my health, or I could actually go for the dodge. How you feeling, Brando? You think you can do it? I'm thinking because it's been a minute since I did it. Oh, I got it. Wow. I think I did it a whole different way, too. It's funny. Chris is really wide there.
He's wide and he's wild. Look at those adaptive strats.
Yeah, there's a new strat that I started doing here, but I'm just going to play it safe and do the stair strat. It's kind of cool because you can clip through the zombies. So once he shows up on screen, you hold left, dodge it. I always back up a couple steps so they kind of spread out, then go down. I'm going to clip through the zombie, take 1 step forward, turn. This room's pretty rough because the zombies are so close together. All right, let's go ahead and light this bad boy up. Take the first aid. You have to because Chris's inventory is so I like it for speedrunning because it's easier for menuing, but it can get rough on a casual playthrough, so I totally get it. I prefer it for speedrunning. Jill's is a little too much. Let's clip through these zombies again, tell you.
That's a cool thing, the zombie clip.
Yeah, isn't it? Like, it's a neat little hallway. It kind of looks impressive, but like stuff like that, it's like an illusion. Like, once you get used to it, it's not as bad, you know? But it looks cool, and I always like that kind of stuff, so I got to pre-turn out of here.
I couldn't get past the first zombie in this game, like no lie. So it's all impressive to me.
Man, we always give an old Brando shouts. Hey, yeah, Tippy, smooth operative. She's a great streamer, man. She's inspired me a lot. We got to get you to do an RE1 playthrough. That'd be so awesome.
How about I'll do it. Just
all right, yeah. If you need a strategy guide,
yeah,
just get me on call and I'll walk you through it. You next minute you got world record.
Because I do really like remake of this game, and I played through it twice on stream, both with Chris and Jill. So I think giving the classic a try would be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, and the PC version of this game looks great. You can even download the HD texture mod. It's all, because there's so many great modders these days, and it looks phenomenal. And you have a general idea of the layout. I think you would really enjoy playing this.
I would let me know about that.
Yeah, I would say start with Jill because it's like, it's a good start for a run, like just to kind of get used to everything. And then you can just go from there.
Well, Jill has like more inventory, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for a casual playthrough, it'd be better, and you get the bazooka. Chris gets a crappy flamethrower he barely gets to use, and he can't read.
And he can't read.
He's just smacking the keys.
It's me, Chris.
He thought maybe wearing shoulder pads like Jill would help him play the piano, but he was wrong. Oh, by the way, guys, I do currently have world record for this category, which on hardware, because I always run on hardware, which is, I already took notes for you guys, so 103.12. And Jill, I already said, I don't have my Jill arrange time right now. I kind of am bad about forgetting my times. That's why I made all these notes, so I can fill you guys in as much as I can about this stuff.
Now, is there a separate like speedrun community specifically for arranged, or is it all just like big part of the RE server? For speedruns?
I mod for the like console department for the RE leaderboards.
Okay,
yeah, it's been cool seeing like more people get the PS2, the 90K. The leaderboards are starting to fill up. Some of the best runners on PC are going to console, and they're doing a great job. But yeah, like it's organized. Like I like that it's fair. So it's like divided out. Like you got emulator, you got PlayStation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when it comes to console, it's like you can run on any PlayStation you want, but we recommend running on the 90K on fastest speed because it's the fastest way to run it, which most people do now. I almost pressed the split button, but that doesn't even exist.
Do you mod for a lot of the games that you've been speedrunning today?
That's a great question. You and your great questions. Let's see. Resident Evil, yes. Another World, yes. Ghostbusters, yes. Jurassic Park, yes. Rampage Edition, yes.
Oh dear.
Hook, no, I don't do Hook. Indiana Jones, yes. I opened up the leaderboards for Indiana Jones, so I submitted my run and said, I started it. A Flashback I started. So I did a lot of, I mod for a lot of games, and I try to make the rules as fair as possible so everyone, has a good chance. And if emulators slightly faster, which can happen for a lot of Genesis games, especially ones that suffer from lag, I try to organize and separate those categories so everybody has a fair game. Like the Jurassic Park 1 game, when if you notice it was a bit laggy, especially level 1, literally it's like a 10-second difference. Compared to emulators, so it just depends. Yeah. Genesis games that suffer quite a bit of lag can suffer depending on the emulator you use. 1, 2, 3. We'll just let him just kind of walk it out a little bit. It's a safe strat, so we can get this chemical. Yeehaw! Yeah, no damage here is the best you can get. So I just took 2 bites, like a crybaby. I'm gonna spit out my coffee.
Have to take strategic sips over here.
Yeah, I almost just spat out my coffee. Sorry, guys. I was coughing earlier.
I love your coffee mug, by the way.
Oh, the DK mug? Yeah, it's one of my favorite mugs.
I honestly want one. There was a time when Brando and I were really considering speedrunning Donkey Kong, and now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I was getting into it, and you know what made me stop? I think it's so cool, the Donkey Kong speedruns. A lot of talented runners. It's brilliant. I still got it. Still a pistol. I stopped because I was learning 80%. I'd say I did all right for starters. But I love the game co-op. And if I felt like if I learned, because I was thinking about, okay, let me try to, all levels, right? I think that's what it is.
Yeah, all levels.
Once you reach that point, you get really good. I kind of choose my speed games wisely because I'm decent at the game just casually. I love that about the game, you know? And
yeah, it's like a lot of fun to play casually.
oh no, that zombie just bit my shoulder pad. No, but it's like once I learn it, it's like I can't imagine me, because I love playing it co-op with people. Like you and I had a blast playing it. We always had a good time. And it's like once you learn it, it's like you're gonna be like, all right, Brando, are you gonna like let me play now? And I'm gonna be like zipping through the full, like, you know what I mean? You lose that.
You lose
and that's
that
why, like
effect.
yeah. So co-op games, I try not to. It's really hard for me because if I have that much fun running it, I don't want to ruin that experience.
Makes
And
sense,
I respect the
get
people
you.
that run the game. I think it's awesome, but that was always one of my favorite chill games to play. I love my Donkey Kong.
Oh, and I don't know if I
Donkey-
have to say don't forget the gas room in this one or not, but
Oh yeah, that was on route. I just took care of it.
Okay.
Nice timing, by the way.
yeah.
All right, cool. We are heading down. This run's already going a lot. I shouldn't have, nope, don't say anything. Like you can tell, like, okay, so you've seen, like, I love like running original mode. I've just been doing it a lot lately. It's not that I didn't enjoy running the first game. Just you can see how excited I get when I haven't visited a game in a while, and it's like arrange mode. Just that's one of the things that make me super happy. Just because it's such a fun, different experience, I would say. Because a lot of people don't get to see arrange mode for what it is. People kind of just assume when they see these outfits and these camera angles, it's like the DualShock Farty Basement version, but there's another version. Nice. Yeah, I would say today has been pretty good. Like, besides, like, you know, the runs obviously weren't perfect, which is completely normal, but I'm actually quite impressed with how...
You like it?
The good thing is that there was no game overs, and I was really happy with quite a few of these runs. Like, I was really happy to redeem myself in another world like that. That was like 3 or 4 minutes. I think it was, yeah, about 3 minutes faster than my GDQ run.
Yeah,
Which is
that was
awesome.
really, really great. And
Yeah.
even Jurassic Park, you with the Grant, you had some faster
yeah.
moments there for sure.
Yeah, those like I think 15 seconds off my PB. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
And those are games I haven't touched for a while too, so it's just cool to go back. Sometimes it's good to go back because you're like, wait, why haven't I tried this strat? Why didn't I try this? So when I did run another world earlier, like at the very end when I had to kill those 4 guards, for example, I learned that new strat today. It's not like a new strat; it was just like a new way of doing it, and it's more consistent. So it's just things when you same with the first skip, which I forgot when I first attempted it. But that's more consistent on a controller to do it that way. It's like you got to pretend you're on a keyboard using the arrow keys. I don't know, man. All this crazy stuff. It's just wild, you know?
Yeah, man.
That wasn't a fake laugh. I swear I was giggling about that. It's just wild, man. All right, cool. Sorry, I usually talk when Rebecca's doing stuff because I don't think she's very good at the piano.
Just gotta talk over her playing.
It really helps. It's been a good run. I don't want it to be ruined by that janky Moonlight Sonata. So yeah, see, as you can tell with Mansion 1, Chris, there's a lot of backtracking, so... we gotta go do this blue jewel stuff. The cool thing is, one thing I used to reset on this is I have to do the chemical after. I gotta do that chemical. Nice, we didn't get the camera change.
So, Brando, for some of the chatters that are just joining us, they're a little bit confused
Sure.
on what a range mode is. If you want to maybe just explain that once more.
Oh yeah, no problem. Arrange mode honestly, it's just really cool. No, I'm just kidding.
The end. It's just cool.
It's just cool, you know. Arrange mode direct. Okay, so 19. Okay, I'll explain it because I like explaining this stuff. So, when Resident Evil 2, which you guys probably know, like it was canceled originally, which we know as Resident Evil 1.5. So to compensate the time, they actually released Resident Evil Director's Cut in 1997. 1996 is when Resident Evil 1 came out. So they wanted to really make up for that, and you can just tell by how good this difficulty and mode is. 1 second, I gotta swing around this zombie. He can be a little tricky. So they created a director's cut version that added arrange mode and training mode. So what they did is not only did they make a hard difficulty, basically almost every item that was in original mode, like the locations, it's all changed up. So here's a good example. See that crest right there? Normally that's the armor key. So they move stuff around, which changes the route completely. So like, let's say, you know, Resident Evil 2 gets delayed. So a lot of people that really enjoyed RE1 and got used to it and kind of knew the game really well, they wanted to kind of throw a curveball at you and not only just create a hard mode, but create something that gives you a whole new experience. As you can tell, all those enemies are in like different locations. They added extra enemies. They really wanted to change it up. They added the new costumes. Forrest becomes a zombie in it. There's so much to it. To me, it's the best hard difficulty in the entire franchise. Because not only is it just hard mode, it's well balanced out, but it's like they changed everything and it feels like a whole different game. I mean, everything visually is there, but they even changed the camera angles. Like, I can go on for hours about it.
So it's kind of just a cool, different way to play the game.
Yeah, it's just cool.
I think if you are already a fan of the game, arrange mode will be like kind of a refreshing thing to play.
Yeah, so I guarantee if you're good at original and you think you do good, whether you're casual, spear, and give arrange mode a shot, it's going to be hard. It's some tough stuff. Me, I feel like I had an advantage because this is what I grew up with. The first RE game I've ever beat was Chris Arrange Good Ending. And then there's two versions, not to confuse anybody. Let me make sure I grab that crest. I did. Is that there's 1997 with the original soundtrack. We always get tagged there. And then 1998, they released the Dual Shock Edition, which you guys know about that basement music. I know you do. That's a whole different version, but it still includes a range mode. So some people that they think that Director's Cut is just the farting clown basement music, but in 1997 they actually released this version, which is not only faster for a speed run. Am I like literally casually dodging this guy? But yeah, it's cool. I gotta focus here so I don't get bit.
TLDR, it's just cool.
There we go. That made up for earlier when I had to do the slow dodge. I'm just really feeling this run. If you're feeling the run, you do well. Let me see if I can get the little turn crossover here. Nice. Just a slight pre-turn that gets you out. I hope that answered you guys' question. I recommend checking out Arrange Mode. It only came out on the PlayStation, and right now I'm running on the console version. And I'm using a PS2 90K on fastest speed. So me, I don't mind door scenes. I know people prefer the PC door skips, and that's great too, but it's not terrible. Like, it's very quick, and as for streaming, it kind of helps because it gives me time to glance, at chat, see what's happening.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
But it's not long enough to where it's like you're dreading it, It's pretty quick stuff.
I kind of like the doors opening because I feel like at the time it's probably like, I don't know, gives it a little cinematic feel, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Some people have just... Oh, shit. Excuse my language. I forgot this is a whole different dodge. I did the original dodge. Excuse my language, sorry. I completely forgot about that room. But yeah, cinematic stuff. I literally forgot about that room. Oh, my health's okay. I was on fire, too. Why? Okay. Yeah, so right there, normally you would have to turn, and I usually wait for the zombie to lift his arms up, and then you cross behind him, but it's not that bad.
Do you find yourself doing that, like, very often when you're...
Because the routes are so different in the strats? Yeah, some people ask me, they're like, I don't really get how you do this.
Yeah, it'd be, like, tough to keep them all together.
I'm on danger. This is gonna be quite... what is my best... Zone. Yeah, I'm trying to really think here. Oh, God. Let me try to redo that. I'm trying to think, guys. Give me a second, because it's like, he'll die in one more bite. It was that room that got me. Good, we got out of there. There's 2 dogs in this next room. If I can make it to the courtyard, because there's 2 dogs on a range, I'm gonna try to play this really freaking safe. Because if I can get to the courtyard, there's a red and green herb, and I'll be good. It was that hallway. I'm surprised I did not die in there. Because you take a lot of damage on a range. I was not paying attention. Oh, wait, that's all it takes. You slip once and you almost lose everything. But I think we're okay. Guys, we made it.
Yeah.
Because if you walk past... Yeah, so if you walk past dogs like that, you will not aggro them, but do not walk in their face. So I'm on danger, so there was that possibility of them just pouncing on me if I walked right into them. So I had to be careful.
Chris didn't have any dog biscuits with him, so it was good.
I can't believe I made it, you know? That's everything.
You're a survivor.
Survivor, we gotta survive. So what I'm gonna do here is just pick up the green herbs. This is how, like, the arrange mode takes that turn. And these dogs are very, very aggro in the old courtyard. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, man. And we are back on fine health.
Yay!
Yeehaw!
Little doggy jumped.
Ow. It's because I didn't run out instantly because they had time to attack me. It's okay. I mean, this is going to be a tough run regardless because I'm going to have to knife Plant 42 and he's a big old jerk, so... Wow.
Well done.
Thank you. Like, I'm not even mad that I messed that up. I'm just happy I survived because, honestly, when I did that knife pause cancel on the zombie and it didn't go well because I was too turned, I was lucky I made it back in the crow room to reset the room and then get past the knife pause cancel there. And then past the 2 dogs that were already wanting to eat me. And I'm super grateful that the game had a red and green herb right there. Or, I mean, yeah, that would have been bad. I'm just grateful, man. Get off me, man. That's how I felt when I got munched by those zombies. It's a real easy dodge, too. It's just an easy turn, and you run behind the first zombie. Get off me, man. All right, we're going to try to get this triple dodge here. I think it's easier in a range than it is on our Chris original. So I just cross over, take a left at the camera change. Right at the next camera change, we just cut it right. I got tagged there. It's all right. My heart rate's slowly going down from that almost death. We made it. We got no game overs. We made it through the entire thing. This is the last game, so we got to go this way. We're going to take a little damage here.
Oh, I hate those floor things.
Yeah, you know what's cool about that one? That one's based off your health. So if you're on green, fine, he won't tag you. Or if you're on complete danger, he won't touch you either. But because I was on, like, yellow fine, he'll tag you. He's based off your health.
What a brat.
Yeah, this next one's going to tag you regardless. So you only get 1 tag per room, so it's like he won't tag you again. Yeah, what a brat, right? Grow up. Look at me, I'm a plant. I like to choke people and be stupid. I told him, didn't I? Bunch of jerks. I'm still just happy I survived that, man. That was you get, because you know what, I'll go back to that room and explain it one more time. It was those 2 zombies, right? But there's a turbo zombie in there which walks, it's kind of like similar to a Crimson Head. It's like they walk really fast. They're like double the speed. And so this is a cool thing about this mode too. Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, so a Crimson Head is the turbo zombie, is what you mean? Or
yeah, kind of like that. They just walk like double the speed. So I'm gonna take some. Yeah, I'm gonna take some green herbs here because the difference between original and arrange is that I fight Plant 42 first and then go underground and deal with Neptune, which I honestly prefer. I think it's much better. I'm gonna go out of my way and just pick up those herbs because everything kind of went a little south after, and I don't want to. You know, Plant 42 is a kind of a jerk. So, and I got to take 2 bites here. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this health just in case. I'm not gonna risk it. Normally right here I take the 2 bites. Just go to the left, take a bite, pick it up, and then I'll go. I mean, this can be really tough, but I'll be on fine health with no heals, but let's just see what we can get with Plant 42. If it gets really bad, then I will go and grab the first aid out of the save room. I
get
mean,
it.
I don't know. Yeah, we've done some pretty tough runs today, so we made it this far. We can't go back. Can't go back. Can't. All right, so what I'm gonna do is take that, and then what I'm gonna do now is normally I just take a bite here because the zombie's annoying, but I'm gonna knife him. I'm gonna do this bookshelf strat here. Get him like right about here. Pause, cancel. There we go. Good enough for me. Nice safe strat. And we're gonna see we'll see what's going on with Plant 42 because we're gonna have to knife him. If I get a good fight, that makes up for basically everything that just happened in the last 10 minutes.
Plant 42.
15, 10.
What?
Yeah, this is, you can either get the holy heck beaten out of you, or sometimes he's friendly. I'm gonna have to get up fast, take one step at the second camera change. One camera change, two. Come on, baby. Be nice to old Brando. You been good. You been good. I tell you what. Oh, man. Come on, get off me, man. Oh, boy. He's a rough guy. All right, let's check my health real quick. Negative, fine, that's good. I mean, this fight's not terrible. It could be a lot worse, so I just count my blessings. Cut at the right time, you can kill that tentacle. Ooh, he is being a naughty boy. You stop that now. Got him. That's good enough for me, man. That fight sucks. So,
Nicely done.
yeah, I am happy. I mean, that was the biggest concern of mine, was Plant 42. I'm happy with that.
So are there any other moments in the run that you're stressing a bit?
As long as I get some safe strats and health, because you really want to get the safe strats going. I mean, with any live run like this, like, don't hesitate, guys. If you ever run out of events and stuff, be as safe as you can. Just make sure you're going fast with them safe strats. But it's important because it's not worth dying. It really isn't. Like, I could have been like, oh, I don't need that red and green herb out in the courtyard, and went for the dog dodge, but I would have died. So it's like stuff like that. Now, if I'm doing this, like, you know, on my own time, well, my PB is very risky. Like, I barely heal. That took a lot of resets, so you never want to compare your live runs to something else because you don't get to reset. You just gotta...
Yeah, you gotta roll with it.
Yeah, you gotta just roll with it and, you know, use your best judgment on what you think can get you through and get you out alive. Because getting out alive together, that's everything. This has been a really fun gauntlet, so thank you again, guys, for letting me do something like this. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, definitely. I thought, like I said, I know you practice a lot of these games and you have a big library of games that you speedrun, so I appreciate you taking the time out of your Sunday to
it was
show
nice
us stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, it was nice to de-rust and go back and play other stuff, and it just kind of just made me realize how much I hate speedrunning. So I just, you know, I want to thank
Want to thank you for implanting that in my brain once again.
Thank you for ruining my life. No, it's been so cool to go back, and I was actually quite impressed with how well everything turned out. So let's not say that yet until I fly off in the helicopter. Yeah. I know how it gets.
Like, we still got, you know, probably a little less than an hour in this run, so we gotta keep it together.
And we got a couple intense fights coming up. So what I'm gonna do is take these 2 green herbs. Anytime I do have to do safe strats, I'm gonna use the health if I can when I'm like have to be in menu. Whether it's discarding an item or using an item, just because you don't have to just go into an extra menu. Do 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 do. Oh, my tea coffee's almost gone.
Yeah, Brando says he mixes black tea and coffee
I
together.
can't bite that, man. That embarrassed me, man. I almost just died in this game. Now you saying this stuff?
I gotta try it now. It sounds interesting.
So it was an accident, guys. I ended up, you know, like I have a Keurig, so it was like I had like coffee still in there. Like, you know how like the second batch is like still got a little coffee flavor, and I was making tea. I forgot to take the thing out. Well, I ended up having coffee mixed with tea, and it's not that bad. So I Googled it to make sure I wasn't that weird about it, and there's a name for it. You guys can check it out if you want, feel free, but it's actually not that bad because coffee gives you the right amount of kick, but you got the soothing calm effect of the tea. So the energy levels feel balanced. Or maybe I just want you to try something disgusting that I personally regretted.
It can't be any worse than the coffee soup that I made.
Oh my goodness. Can I tell that story? That's such a good story.
If you really want to.
Yeah, I do. So, I'm a bit of a prankster, and I'm really upset that I can't honestly admit that I did this on purpose because it was an accident.
Exactly.
It was...
Where's Jill? Aren't you with
I'll wait
Jill?
for this cutscene to pass because the voice acting.
We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around.
I just gave Chad a cliffhanger. Maybe next season I'll explain it.
Works for me.
Well, it's not your fault.
Of course it does.
Crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms.
Quiz.
Check them out one more
It's
time.
acting so funny.
There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
It cracks me up so much that Wesker just like appears kind of like out, I don't know, out of the blue like that.
I think it's kind of funny because they swapped it out in original mode. He was shooting a bee, so I think it's cooler they shooting a web spinner, a spider. But I know you're trying to distract from the important story.
No.
So I wish I could take credit for this, but it was an accident. I was at GDQ. I think it was AGDQ 2020. And Kat Link, another great speedrunner and a dear friend of mine, we were all just hanging out. And that following morning, I had my Keurig cup in there, and I was like, I need some coffee, and I forgot all about it, so I went downstairs. I was like, I'll just, get some coffee downstairs. I left it in there. It's quite common for a lot of people because it's a very easy meal to put together. Like, it's just, get a little hungry late at night. There's a cup of noodles, and we're all just hanging out. And, I want some cup of noodles. Tippy's like, yeah, I'll have some. Cat's like, yeah. So the hot water that goes in there where you just kind of let it soak for 5 minutes. Yeah, so her, Skrillo, and Kat ended up eating coffee ramen. And I remember sitting there because the funny thing is I didn't even touch it that night. I wasn't even that hungry. I think I already ate dinner. And everyone's just like, my ramen tastes like coffee. Hey, mine too. And I'm looking, I'm like, what are they talking about? Like, they're just being silly. Like, this is ridiculous. And then I think Skrillo had it the worst. He was the first victim, but he couldn't even tell because that's Skrillo. And then I think Kat had it second and you had it third, and you guys were discussing back and forth, like, this tastes like coffee. And I don't remember, but one of you guys, like, opened the Keurig, and there was just this Keurig cup in there. And it was like, who put the Keurig cup in there? And I looked around, and I was like, oh, crap, that was me. And you should have seen the grin on my face because the only regret I had that night was the fact that I wish I did it on purpose.
You gotta miss
Everybody
those stories.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I tell that story much. It's so funny. Hey, my ramen tastes like coffee.
My ramen's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
What are they?
And then somehow, even though it was an accident, I got away with not even touching it or tasting it or anything.
I think the funniest thing is that it wasn't one ramen, but 3 coffee
Oh,
ramens.
yeah. Wow, yeah. 3 victims of the coffee ramen. So, yeah, I guess mixing tea and coffee ain't so bad, huh?
Yeah, I'd much rather prefer that.
It's funny. Go me. See, that's how sweet Tippy is. Even though I put her through that, she's still nice enough to be like, "Hey, you want to do a run for this hotfix?" I'm like, "Yeah."
What
You know
can
how
I
I
say?
Yeah, she messaged me and asked me about it, and I replied back. It just said Brando's typing, and all I put was coffee ramen. All right, the yawn fight. I just grabbed an extra green herb just in case if things go south in the basement because it can be tricky. In original, there's like zombies down there, and they replaced it with hunters. So let me see if I can get this fight. He is a little bit weaker on console. I think by like 2 slashes, but we just got to get him in the right direction. Can't tell if this was good. 1, 2... Nope. Nope. It's all right. We just turned just a little too much, but you see he's being a dummy. It's all right.
Can you change the blood color in this game? Just kind of curious.
Only on DS.
Oh,
yeah, that
okay.
was a really bad. Yeah, DS you can do like green. Oh, and Nintendo 64 port of RE2 you can change the colors as well, which is a cool port because of the randomizer mode. That's the one thing I like about Resident Evil back in the day. It wasn't just some port with graphical differences. They always gave you something unique that was worth for collecting and for the playthroughs. Yeah, but that yawn fight was awful. Usually it's just a clean cycle, but I overturned. Oh, you had to turn the opposite way here. Yeah, this is kind of confusing because now everything's like different. But we still surviving.
You're a survivor.
Surviving. I wonder what my health's at, actually. That's a quick question I have to myself. Because this basement can get a little crazy. And I had to take that bite there. Let me see. Yeah, I'll do a quick pause just to see where I'm at. Probably on I'm calling caution. Just want to be careful because I think Jill can die on caution. I'm trying to remember if Chris can. At a range mode, man, I tell you. Nope, we're on green fine still. Go Chris. Here, you can do a knife pause cancel and set it up. Let me see if I can get it at the camera change. Nope. No. All right, let me just lure him out because this guy's a jerk. Normally, you slice him 3 times. You run a little bit past the camera change. That's a safe way to do it. This room is surrounded by zombies. And you don't go in this room on original any percent or good ending. You got to get the battery in here. Kind of cool, actually. My health's good, though. Oh, I just spilled coffee on my jeans. No! And I got to do this dodge. No! No, 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 no! I survived. Coffee on my jeans, but I survived. It's karma for the coffee ramen. I said I was sorry. I actually never apologized for that.
It's fine.
It was an accident. So yeah, this room, you have to go in here on any percent because, again, things are moved around. Normally there's an MO disc. Yeah, there's an MO disc in original. Here, this I was talking about, most of the items are in a different location, so the route's different. You get the red book, which you need to use to get to the laboratory at the end, so there's that. And right here, I usually wait for the zombie to, like, lift his arms up, I think. It's been a minute. Yeah. There we go. Knife pause cancel. If you guys don't know what that is, like, when you knife pause cancel, basically it resets the zombie's animation so you can just run right past them, but you still got to get it in good timing. So we got the, so you don't even have to go to that little storage room in this. There's no battery in there. There's nothing. The battery was back in that library, but that library has a lot going on, as you guys can tell. All right, let's try to get this. Oh, this is a they turned Gordon Ramsay into a turbo zombie here. He's a jerk. And he went aggro. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Appreciate
boy,
you, dude.
big
Thanks.
boy.
Yeah, nice guy. Great guy. Great zombie guy. I think it should be like on yellow fine. I think I'll be all right. This second courtyard is rough. It's roof. Get it? Because the dogs.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Thank you. I'll be here, well, for like 30 more minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to complete this for you guys. That's you guys are the most important thing about this. You know, couldn't do without you. So I always want to make sure not to be too risky. Like, that's for my time. Like, if I'm trying to PB, but I want to still go fast, but also give you guys a full-on playthrough so you can involve and tune into the whole experience of what this mode has to offer and all the speed games I did tonight. Thank you. Can I grab this herb? Is my inventory full? Yes. Get it. This is good, man. This is some safe stuff. We gonna survive tonight. Cause sometimes, like, if I'm doing like a safe run, I always pick up that herb and it's like my inventory is full. And you know Chris, it's like 2 slots. So that hunter out here, like, people see it like on good ending, but what triggers that hunter is the room where I got the red book. So since it's in the any percent route, you're gonna get it on any percent versus on any percent when you don't go in the room in original, so you don't have to deal with it. And these doggos about to be angry. This is all pretty much essentially the same, the courtyard stuff, and then it changes up a bit in the caves. Raooo! Nope. I mean, these dogs, man, they're just... Oh, they're just placed in such bad areas. Like, when I'm going up this lift, this is just... You gotta... This is when your own skill kicks in. It's not even a speed run anymore. It's just this pattern of dogs. So I'm gonna try to find an opening here. I'm gonna take 2 steps. I only took 1 tag. I can't complain. Honestly, that was not bad. Look at this. They're so angry.
They're mad.
They hate angry.
Angry puppies.
Angry dogs, man. They calm down. You need to knock it off.
Down.
You need to calm down. Just trying to drink my coffee.
Trying to drink my coffee over here.
Trying to drink my coffee, man. Alright, let's take that green herb back and find health.
Every time you start singing the little ditty, it just looks like Chris like running into his own sitcom intro. Like it's Resident Evil, starring Chris Redfield.
Calm down, doggos. Look at that. Ferocious, man. Calm down. Who hurt you, doggos? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it is kind of like a little musical, isn't it? Beep ba da doop da da doo doo doo. These dogs are a bunch of jerks. A doo 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 doo. I go down the ladder now. Cool. Now we're in the mining area again, which is slightly different. But we are surviving. And like I said, like, I'll show you guys. This is a neat part coming up. Oh, one thing I really like about a range, and I tell you what, boy, is the crank no longer is at the end of the hall. I guess Wesker drops it, and Rinko has it on him, which I just think is cooler. But not only that, dodging the hunters out of here is much, much easier, and you don't have to worry about picking up that dang crank.
Don't!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Oh, he did.
Who is it? Is someone there?
I love how he asked us something. Yeah, of course, dude. This guy just got shot, man. What you talking about?
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
If the best police task force was like in my town like this, I think I'd be like scared. Like they don't even know what blood is.
I mean,
All right. Well. So like I don't have to pick up the crank here, so this makes things a lot easier. I mean, you can even cut it against the wall, which is slightly faster too. Yeah, so the thing about the cave, it's actually easier on a range. Like there's more hunters, but the way to do the dodges are just much easier. I'd say the cave section is, yeah, definitely easier on a range. So what's coming up is Black Tiger. The thing about Black Tiger is that they made the web super strong, but the acid he spits is super strong too. So you actually can use that to your advantage. Because in original mode, if he spits at those webs, it takes forever. This, you can get it within 3 cycles, because the knife and everything else doesn't do that much damage. Maybe you can get away with doing both a little bit faster, but it just doesn't do much work. Like, Jill's bazooka in original does 2 shots to kill... Oops. 2 shots to kill the webs. Like, I think when I saw an older range run, I think it was like 5 shots to kill the webs. 4 or 5. It's pretty rough stuff. It's boulder time. All right, let me grab this flamethrower. Like using this stuff is just, it's like I have a way of setting it up. I'll try to explain it as I'm doing it, if it works out as planned. I love this song in the game. It's just so short. What I like to do is I like to run at the webs until he turns, line it up. Look at that nice spray. Let's try to get in 3 cycles. Yeah, I think I got a 3 cycle here. Because it could take like up to 6. That was the best I can get. That was so quick. Yeehaw. All right, now I got to go to this save room. This is where we do our last bank. So I made it to where I think we bank 3 times. Yeah. Now we can get the handgun. Let's grab the clip, and then we can put... I'm going to grab the clip as a safe strat, and then I think that's it. We're good to go. Normally, you don't need it, because the tyrant can, like... I've had this tyrant fight, because this handgun is so powerful that I've gotten the tyrant within 8 shots. It's like 8 to 15. It's just kind of random, the health. Like, Plant 42 is. There's a lot to a range. Do. Squeak, squeak. So it's something you do in original 100% is trigger the boulder. You got to do it in any percent and 100% because the blue book is behind there. And then funny enough, the lab key is actually in this next room coming up, which means you can, on any percent, one of my favorite things is you don't have to do the computer at all. And I hate that computer.
Someone had said earlier that this was probably the reason Chris started to punch boulders in RE5. Made me laugh.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'd punch him too if I had to go through this.
Yes.
He's probably terrified of Indiana Jones movies, and then he has to deal with it IRL, you know? It's like, I think it's just too much for the guy to handle. He just lost it. They're beating the crap out of boulders. And normally you get the blue book in here, but you get it past that boulder. So it's cool to get the lab key, because the lab in a range is so short. But we out here surviving. And like I said, that's everything. Still, those zombies earlier, man, I was like, that was the first thing that popped in my head. Those, get off me, man.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, cool. Now we're heading to the laboratory. So if I had to pick my favorite like categories to run for the Resident Evil games, it's definitely any percent and original and range. Good ending I run more for like the community and viewers because people like seeing a good ending, so I've kind of adapted to it, but by a long shot I love the any percent categories. They're just a little bit smoother and cleaner. But they're both good regardless.
How many endings are there for this game? Like between both characters? Is it just 4? Like good and bad?
Yeah, there's like good and bad for the speedruns, but I don't know how to say it, like a middle almost. Like you could, okay, so like for example with Chris, you can save Rebecca, but you don't need to get the MO disc to say Jill. You can kill Rebecca, you can get the MO disc to say Jill, or you can, you know, get everybody. You can either save one person or 2 person. So there's really like 3 different endings. By himself, with one of his teammates, or everybody.
I gotcha.
Do 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 do. Yeah, the Mentos song is stuck in my head still.
Sorry.
That juicy fruit in that one too. The taste is gonna move ya.
Just smash up.
Get your skis shined up and you get a juicy. I went through a stage where I was like obsessed like with juicy fruit, and like I would go to my job and work overnights and just sing that song in like my head, like it's din, din, and I would chew so much juicy fruit that I ended up getting TMJ. So I never had juicy fruit again. So you skip the computer room, you go straight here because you already have the key, and there's no Ron Jeremy dodge. It's just one zombie. It's such a beautiful thing. So again, for any percent, there's nothing to it. It's like you go straight to the Chimera room, the power rooms rather, store the power, and you smooth sailing with zombies and monsters and stuff. All right. The one thing about a range mode in the power rooms is... Actually, I want to see if you can do this in a range. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I don't see that. Yeah, that's cool. His setup's different. Because that way's faster. So in a range mode, there's no chimeras in the second room, which is kind of nice for good ending to use the MO disc. But the battery at the end is put in here, and you got to turn the power on. So you got to do like this whole circle. So they put the chimeras in here because, well, and right when I hit the neck, he's gonna jump on my back. He's gonna try to jump on my back, but I ain't gonna let him. This is my mansion.
Just trying to piggyback on this run.
It's like this little train of like enemies behind me. We're like all in sync. Our running animations. So that was good, yeah. So you just got to go in a big circle, and you just got to get your timing right, because those chimeras can pounce on you pretty easily. The thing about chimeras is, like, I don't try to underestimate them. Like that. That one's more aggressive, so you got to be... You can get it, you can slide past them, but it's a lot harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... All right, cool. Cool. Overall, this hasn't been a bad run. We had some hiccups, but we got through it together. Here's the long Wesker cutscene. I don't even know why I took breaks during this whole thing. I could just take breaks here. It's like 5 minutes.
Well, since we have a little bit of a cutscene time, I think I'll hit y'all with a few announcements. If you are watching this on YouTube. Make sure you come check out our highlights channel. You can search GDQ Sum of Best Segments, and you'll see highlights from shows like this and other Hotfix shows. It's a pretty cool new channel, so I hope you check that out. Also, AGDQ 2022 Online is going to be taking place from the comfort of our own homes once again. That is from January 9th through the 16th. So for anyone looking to have a run in the marathon, if you would like to volunteer at the event, submissions will be open September 24th. So that is in a few days. So get those runs together. And also a big thank you to our subscribers for making this show and other Hotfix shows possible. Reminder, it is September, so first-time subs or gift subs are 20% off. And did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to any Twitch channel of your choice every month for free? So please consider using your Prime Gaming account to subscribe to the GDQ Twitch channel if you're having a good time here with us tonight. Thank you.
That was beautiful.
We've been
crying.
we've been laughing and joking so much. I forgot that the submissions opened so quickly for AGDQ. Like September really flew by. That's gonna be this week, so this Friday. Gonna be fun.
It's almost scary how fast time is flying by when you really think about it. Because, yeah, I heard about the submissions, and yeah, it's like right around the corner. It's wild.
Do you think you're gonna submit anything, Brando?
No, yeah, I definitely will.
No,
I have all that stuff ready and written out. Like, I'm always ready for that stuff. I try to just, that's the one thing I'm responsible about. Like, once it opens, I get it submitted and, done with.
This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Oh, but yeah, I got some good submissions up my sleeve, I tell you.
Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior?
I think, too, like, there is a couple runs I haven't ran at GDQ that I did here, like Indiana Jones and stuff. I'd love to submit those. Because I think they're very interesting, unique speedruns.
I would love to see the second one, the Rampage. That would be...
isn't it so good? Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to get into.
Yeah, because that one is so good.
It's so wild. I got to get the swag Rex going. It'd be cool, too, because I ran the first one. It'd be cool to get the sequel in, too. It's a nice, comfy run, and there's so many safe strats to it. Look at me doing my submission during my slot. What's safe and everything? You got safe strats? I'll tell you what.
Well, just so you know, Brando, if you wanted to submit any of these runs from this marathon, you are free to upload this to your YouTube channel and things like that. So. Big pond.
I was saying whoa to that, and Wesker just getting tossed like a rag doll. There was so much going on in that 5 seconds.
Oof, a little puddle.
All right, so we're gonna see this handgun do its work. I like when he says that. You can't kill me. All right, let's do it. Quick shots. He's done. He's out. See ya, dude. That wasn't too bad. Dropped a few, but that took exactly 12 shots. What did I tell you? Okay. This computer's like, no. Wasn't responding. Yeah, so in original, I think it's 15 all the time, but he can go down within 8 to 12. Sometimes 15. His health's random, like I said, like Plant 42s. Cool. Did I grab the key? I was so excited about I was so happy about those quick shots. I don't even think I grabbed the key. Let's see. I'm gonna check my. I completely blacked out. I was so happy about just knocking that tyrant out. Yeah, I got the key. Sorry guys. I always want to make sure because I had a run where an actual speed run where I forgot the key, and I got to that door where you need to use the key, and it was just like, yeah, no, you can't get past there. Ain't gonna work for you. Yeah, so like I said, the lab in the mining area is just, if you're doing 80%, it's a lot easier on a range. It's just pretty basic and straightforward. And yeah, we survived. That's it. There's no more enemies after this. That was a clutch run. We had our moments, but the way I feel about that is I think it adds some excitement. I like the runs that, everything goes as planned, but I also like to add a little, not that I do it on purpose, but when you have those moments and they get pretty intense and you get out of it, that's an awesome thing.
somebody's alive, please send a sign.
But yeah, we grabbed the clip just in case. I didn't want to risk it because then you don't have any more ammo at that first tyrant fight. So it was kind of cool. You know, when we started this gauntlet, I showed you the good ending and the helipad fight, and we showed you a little any percent. Not only that, we mixed it in with original and arrange mode to show off the differences.
Yeah, always a cool thing to see.
This is like perfect timing because the storm earlier, I'm like starting to drop frames, so it was like perfect timing.
Yeah, there was a big storm over there in Florida.
Yeah, lucky I didn't like lose power or anything, but sometimes it can affect the old connection. I just got my internet fixed, so this is the best it's ran in 15 years. I'll let you know time. It's coming up.
Sure.
Just there was so much going on today too. That was so cool. All right, time's coming up now.
GG.
Thank you very much.
So wait, which ending is this now?
This was Chris any percent arrange mode, no major glitches. So it's the bad ending.
It's the bad ending. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bad ending. We did good ending early. When we started this gauntlet, we did Jill 100%, no major glitches, which is the good ending.
Well, it was cool 106.
Oh, really? So 106 even? So
yeah.
About 105.50, give or take.
Nice, nice.
So yeah, I think every run we did good with the estimates. Awesome.
Yeah, no, we kept great time, and unfortunately for all of y'all, that's the end of the show, and there's not going to be any more content for tonight, but thank you all so much for tuning in, and Brando, of course, thank you for joining us today to show off so many cool runs. It's like amazing, so I appreciate you taking the time to be here. Do you have any shout outs or any thoughts you'd like to leave with our viewers?
No. Yeah. No. It's my pleasure to be here, and it's always exciting to do these events, and it's always a good time. I mean, if you guys want to catch future runs, like things that I did today and other things, because I'm always down to learn new speed runs, a lot of retro stuff. You can check out twitch.tv/RetroBrando. I also got a YouTube as well, and if you ever want to join the Discord, there's a speedrun section. If you're ever interested in learning these speedruns, any questions you have, I'm always willing to help out, you know, the more the merrier. I just want to say you did a wonderful job, Tippy, as always.
Aw, thanks.
And that's everything.
That's everything.
Now, this was a lot of fun, and everybody that tuned in, all the viewers, you know, we couldn't do this without you, so I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting such an awesome channel like this one. And again, this was a good time. And I thank you guys for allowing me to show off this gauntlet and a lot of the games that I run. And it was only like a little over 4 hours. That's crazy.
It was a great plenty of runs that we got the chance to see. So if you just got here and you missed out on it, keep a lookout for our YouTube channel for the Retro Brando Show full episode and highlights, which you can expect probably later on next week. But again, if you had a great time with us here tonight, make sure you follow Brando here on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/RetroBrando. I have been your host, Smooth Operative. Again, thank you for joining us for this Sunday special. No more content for y'all tonight, but tomorrow we have a community spotlight that is 7 p.m. Eastern with the Plague Knight tutorial. So hopefully we'll be seeing you then, and until then, we'll have a great rest of your day or night. Bye.
See you later.